Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. Hey, everyone. Hope you're all doing great. If you feel drawn to a deck, you can always pick which one we'll start with for your first spread. Yes. Oh, thank you, Day. I appreciate it. All right, so we'll get started. Diamond, if you're here, I can go ahead and do your read. Hey, Healing Cards, welcome. Hope you're doing great. If Diamond isn't here, we'll start with Blessed One. Okay. Okay, so if Blessed One and Diamond aren't here, then we'll go ahead and we'll start with you, Jenna, if you're here. I have a bitter this evening. It's a dandelion, burdock root mix with like chicory. So a lot of good stuff in here. It's like a good liver detox, but I actually like the taste. So with honey, of course, with honey. So that's what we're sipping on tonight. All right, so if Jenna's not here, then we'll do, who's here? So Day, actually, Day. Yeah, we can do that, Healing Hearts. Alrighty, so let's see. I'll just go ahead and pick for you. Ooh. Okay, so at the bottom of this card, I'll read what it says. There are little messages here. May not be too easy to see, but stop overthinking it and just do it. This is the Eight of Swords. Knight of Wands. Oh, okay. Sometimes you have to be willing to bend the rules a little. Knight of Wands. So are you overthinking about going somewhere? Like you feel as if you feel guided to go somewhere, but maybe perhaps it's a bit risky. You're in your head about it. It's like you're thinking about all the things that could possibly go wrong. It's not funny, but it's like if you want to get on a plane, but you're afraid to fly. If you're like, okay, well, I want to go to this country that may require travel by plane. And you're like, well, I'm afraid of planes and I'm afraid of boats. And then what if this happens? What if that happens? What if this happens? And it's kind of like you find yourself in that energy. I see you kind of like doing it. You're feeling like you're being led intuitively to just go for it. Like, let me just do it anyway. And get out of my head, especially if, okay, I see emotionally. I don't know, maybe you feel like you don't have the support that you're looking for in regards to doing this. Mental or emotional support. Maybe you're just kind of like wanting that emotional support, like, hey, you can do it. It's okay, you got this. And maybe you feel like you don't have a cheerleader or someone kind of encouraging you to do this. But wow, there's an Ace of Swords here with the High Priestess. Wow, Wheel of Fortune here. That kind of just flew out with the Ace of Swords. Let me see. Three of Wands. Yeah, I definitely see you traveling. I don't know if you're like in the process of going somewhere, like you kind of just got out of your head about it. And especially in terms of like maybe the support system that you feel like you don't have or wish you did have. And I see things definitely turning in your favor. Like you're going after something that intuitively you felt a nudge towards. It's like a cycle is completing. Like I'm looking at these moon phases in the back. So in some way, it's like you're at this process where you're feeling as if this will be your breakthrough. This will be the change, whether it's communicating or giving a confirmation of some sort, like, yes, I'm coming, or yes, I'm doing this. I'm not sure, but there's like whatever this is, anxiety that's been ongoing for some time in terms of like, it looks like a move or moving forward or something. Okay. Emotional support, the cycle with the X is over. Oh, a cycle with an X is over? I'm not sure, but I do see you receiving clarity. Let me see. Because it looks like it's something you've definitely been in your head about. Let me see. Okay. What is this Three of Wands say? What is that? World card. Yeah, this is like a decision in terms of traveling, moving. It's like this feels change. If it's not traveling, yeah, definitely a zip code change here. And it's definitely closing out of a cycle with the World card, Two of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. If this is what you've been on your head about this ex, this perhaps could be what it's pointing to. The Empress is here. Queen of Wands on top of the deck, Knight of Swords. Definitely feels like it's related to a new beginning, like a new start here. You receiving clarity in regards to it, whatever your intuition has been kind of like pulling you towards. There's a breakthrough. Looks like there's going to be a breakthrough from this kind of Eight of Swords, this cycle you found yourself in, which is good. But it looks like you're already kind of like looking at it. Whatever this is, you're thinking about it, and you may feel like that intuitive nudge, like, okay, you should just kind of relax. Six of Swords, things are going to work out. Um, in your favor kind of energy, but it really will kind of hinting towards that. Whether it's clarity on your end or like a breakthrough in communication. But yeah. Yes, for sure. That's exciting, especially seeing that Wheel of Fortune with the Ace of Swords is pretty good with that Priestess. Mm, mm. Hope with excess emotions. Okay, that's great. Yeah, so if you're hoping that a cycle with an X is over, maybe that's what you see clarity. And whatever you're kind of in your head about. But it does look like there's some travel. I'm not gonna hold you. With the Knight of Wands, Three of Wands. Um, Yay, Jenna, you're back. Yes, I am. Um, yes, you are. Is it Noah? Yeah, you are after day. But if Jenna's here, then I'm gonna do her reading, and then I'll do yours. I just have to wanted to catch up or make sure. Answers. Yeah, Jenna just popped back in. If not, I'll do yours. Jenna, if you're still here, I can do your reading. I can do your general. If not, I'm gonna start on you now. Alrighty. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. So I'm on yours. Noah. Let's see. It's gonna be Noah. I think Noah the same. But yes, I do have to have the tea. Okay. So with honey, of course. Can't forget the honey. There's a it took a little bit for something to come out for your strength. That makes sense. Okay, so there's a bit of holding back here. This is just in the energy or like holding on to something. Okay, the King of Swords. Okay, so you're holding back from talking to someone? Temperance. Okay, Six of Pentacles wanted to come out. This is the Temperance with the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords Strength card. So there's like a practicing patience kind of energy here. Star card and This could just be with communicating with someone in general. Like you're just practicing patience. Oh yes, Jenna. It's okay though. I could do yours after this one, or I could do a timestamp for you. So if you step out, I could just leave you a timestamp and I'll do your reading. And I'll leave it in the chat. Alrighty, so this could definitely feel like it's someone that you're connected to. You both feel rather connected to each other, but you're single. It's like, okay, so you're choosing to be a single. I don't know. Is this like an ex you're trying to heal things with? But whoever they are, you both feel in sync in some way with one another. Like you have an understanding of the other. Like you two may communicate well too. Yeah, the Six of Cups is flipped in front of the Six of Cups. And look what came out, the Lovers. Okay, so the Lovers with the Six of Cups, the Moon. So this could be kind of like what you guys think but don't say. You guys could just feel this connection, but you don't really say it. Interesting. Okay, it's like you're being patient for this conversation to happen. Temperance card. What is this for now? Okay, for some reason it's showing up in your energy. Oh, okay, I see. The star card. Strength card again. Okay, magician, high priestess. So this is the Nine of Pentacles. Pause and savor the results of your success with the Strength card. So definitely feels like you're on a break with someone and you're hoping you two can kind of discuss the nature of your connection. King of Swords with the Lovers. Will you or won't you? The choice is yours. Temperance. Oh, wow. This whole thing just fell over. Okay, great. All right, Temperance with the Star card. Have faith that healing is in the forecast. Definitely feels like being patient in terms of communication in regards to like reconnecting with someone, like I mentioned. But Queen of Swords with the Strength card. It takes great strength to be soft. Yeah. So I would say that intuitively, if you're feeling like this person has this connection with you and they're just not saying it, you're correct. And it does feel as if they're going to take action on these feelings soon, or at least they're going to express that rather soon with this Knight of Wands underneath this energy. And you could also be feeling that way too. But you're just like kind of being patient. And you're like, okay, so whatever you're being patient for, you're hoping for, even though you two are like apart, like if you're hoping to get back with someone, this gives those vibes because you're both like single, and it's like you're telling yourself perhaps like Lover's Star card, we're meant to be together, you know, we're meant to move past things. I'm going to be patient, I'm going to wait for you to communicate with me and tell me how you feel, so on and so forth. But intuitively you could have this nudge that, you know, they feel the same way you do, and you're right, they just haven't said it yet. So yeah, definitely, but I see them doing so. It's just only a matter of time, but I feel like you already are anticipating that time. I don't know how long though, because the Temperance did come out with the Strength card, and those are both like emphasizing patience. So I'm not sure on the turnaround on him, you know, doing it, but it does feel like it will be soon, like month. I don't know. I'm not gonna give a time frame, but it does feel like it's like okay, soon in some sense. Like not soon as in tomorrow, soon as in maybe a week. I don't know. I can't give you a time frame from that, but with those two energies, I feel like you already are aware that patience to practice patience may be needed at this time. Okay, I see. No problem. No, thank you. For a long time. Yeah, definitely I see you being that way. But it's like he reciprocates those feelings that you have. Like you're not in it alone, so to speak. Like he does feel like you two are meant to be in some sense. Oh no, I didn't do it, Jenna. No, I could leave you a timestamp now. I can do yours now if you're here. If yeah, but I was just saying if you stepped out, I would leave you a timestamp. That's basically what I was getting at. Diamond or Blessed One, I can do your reading if you're here. Oh, okay. So general love, Jenna. Okay. Angels. No, you're fine. You're fine. Just when if you ever step out, you can always ask for a timestamp. I don't like put it on here anywhere, but you can always ask for a timestamp. I can post it in the chat or after the live. You can just go back to it whenever you can. So I can still do your kind of reading. Um, is it missing? Okay, I thought I heard a bit of static. Let me know if it's staticky. I'm gonna start your general. Now I'll see. Yeah, see if we could do like the energy around your love life. What's this? Okay, I was curious. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. Oh goodness. Wheel of Fortune. Ten of Cups. Ooh, nice. Those are nice cards. You're probably like, no, those are my cards. I don't know. I would claim those too. They may come out. Let's see. Ooh, nice. Okay, so you had the Wheel of Fortune, Ten of Cups, but I didn't really take it because I was distracted. But look what came out, the Ten of Pentacles. Is that not like the Wheel of Fortune in the Ten of Cups? The, vibes a little bit? Okay, good. Starting off strong. King of Swords is back. Okay. Four of Pentacles. Okay. Okay. Eight of Cups, Two of Wands. Interesting here. Let me see. Okay, maybe it's stopped. Okay. I'm sorry, I was a bit distracted because I heard staticking on my end, so I'm like, okay, I need to restart it. We'll see. Okay, Ten of Pentacles for Tina. Ooh, Ace of Cups. Okay, didn't want to go back in. Hermit. Okay. The Knight of Pentacles with Queen of Wands on top of the bed. Nice. The Moon. Okay. It looks as if you're connected to someone that could be at a distance from you. Or they like observe you from a distance. So this could be online. Okay, so this Ace of Cups says, do you feel that in your heart that's potential, dear? Do you feel that in your heart that's potential, dear? Do you feel that in your heart that's potential, dear? Interesting. This is definitely highlighting this like King of Swords energy, Hermit that could be withdrawn at this time. There are some things that must be done on your own. So they are in this Four of Pentacles energy. The Moon card, taking time for deep self-reflection is essential. You could definitely feel as if you're in the dark in regards to like this person, like what's going on. You're not really sure. Your back's turned. At this time, you're kind of both doing your own thing, but there's potential in this connection. Let me see. Okay. Oh, okay, nice. Definitely potential with this. Oh, okay. Yes, for sure. They use each other every day. Yeah, so this could feel. I see you looking at this. This could be both of your energies. Looking at the Ace of Cups here. Okay, let me see. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, thank you for letting me know, you guys. Okay, I don't want to be this. Okay, welcome back, blessed one. Okay, I see. So you do want to be okay. I'm just catching up on comments. You're so funny, Day. It sounds like Mercury retrograde is already showing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so he is a short distance. Okay, I see. I was getting that from just the energy on the back end. I was seeing the Queen of Wands with this Two of Wands here in the other deck, and it looks as if there was like a masculine energy looking at a woman. So he definitely finds you attractive. Definitely find you both could really find each other attractive to be fair, but mm. And he knows that, like he may also know that you know that you look good too, just by the fact that she's like in the mirror and she gives those vibes. That's the Queen of Wands. Yeah, let me see. Okay, so let's get to it. All right. So if the Ten of Pentacles here, Ace of Cups, and call back up on the comments. Okay, Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, so the energies, we're doing the energy around your love life. There could be some overthinking in terms of what to say. Like, I hope I'm saying the right thing. Eight of Swords, Page of Wands, that's going to get the results that I'm looking for. I want to see if this is him or you, or is this both of you? Because you're both looking at long term. Oh, it's him. Has he been like hurt recently? He could feel a bit. That's okay. So that's interesting because I did say he could feel as if you know that you look good too. So has he been hurt recently? Like, was he in something that kind of took, or is he have a past love life that just wasn't the best? Because he's feeling like, okay, I hope I'm saying the right words. To Jenna, it's kind of those that energy. Like, I hope to get the Ten of Pentacles to get these results, like so on and so forth. He's kind of came on the reverse. Wow, this is the Three of Swords. So definitely, this could just be him, really, King of Wands on top of the deck now. Empress, like still healing, still, and that's so interesting because this hermit says there are some things that must be done on your own. So he definitely feels like there's like healing work that he is doing, and perhaps that's what kind of leads him into thinking, overthinking. Eight of Swords is sabotage. Like what he says, like kind of like, okay, I hope I said the right words. Like you, this could be a person who says like, I'm sorry all the time. Like I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Like no, you don't have to apologize. Like I don't know. He may not literally do that, but those kind of characteristics. Let me see. So especially for a Pentacles in the Moon card. So this is just like, wow, it's a lot. Okay, that is a lot. Usually I'll just give an overview, but this is like 7 cards. Okay, Six of Wands. Okay, let's go our Pentacles, which makes sense with the Four of Pentacles in the Moon because that's already holding back a lot emotionally. So for all those cards to come out, this probably was supposed to, but this is going to be the general, general overview. Okay, what is the Four of Pentacles in the Moon? Wow, you can't make this up. Like another stack wants to come out. You're probably like, girl, just look at the cards. Okay. Four of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, Lovers, Six of Pentacles. Okay. So I'm just in the general in your love life. And this individual is coming up, you know? I feel as if Hermit energy, maybe there's both some reflection, thinking of the other here for sure. Um I don't know. Did you ever say he just killed? Mhm. Oh, he does talk about his tip has surprised and fast or connections motivation. Oh, nice. Okay, I see. Okay, that would explain that. Three of Swords in reverse. That is so funny. Okay. His 18 messages still comment. Okay, I see. Hey Diamond, and hey Joanna. I will do okay. Jamal in person. Oh, okay. Because this time we have Instagram doing contacts like you. Makes no sense. Okay, I see you. Alright, so what's the four pentacles with the moon for generous? Oh my gosh. Please just okay, oh my gosh, I give up. I'm just gonna keep it like this and just go with it because a lot of cards want to come out. I just don't get it. There's no problem with just one coming out earlier, but it really makes sense. So holding back with the Four of Pentacles with the moon, taking time for deep self-reflection is essential. I don't know if you're the one reflect. It feels like you both are, to be fair. You both are because whatever you guys are talking about or discussing, this Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Cups energy, it's like coming out for your general love life energy. So it feels like you both are kind of on that path or mindset of having something long term. Um, and the desire for him, it just seems like it's highlighting the fact that he could be really, which makes sense, like doing the work on the back end in order to heal and make sure he's up to par, like his confidence and so forth. Like that's kind of was a little, damaged a bit. Page of Swords here with the Eight of Cups, the World card, and the Seven of Cups. Interesting. Okay, the energy around your love life. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so I don't know if it's like both of you. If this feels like it could be like rather new connection, but I don't know if there's some history there. I'm not sure. If there isn't, and you just, you guys have a lot in common in terms of maybe upbringing or like love language, kind of what you experienced in terms of your like love life, how you express yourselves, things of that nature. I think it's really showing this person though, holding on to something emotionally that they are aware of that they have to let go. And I don't, they could perhaps be journaling. You both could be really into journaling or books, something like that, writing something down, or there's a narrative there along those lines, um, like around books or notebooks. But it's kind of like learning from past mistakes or past energy coming out in order to kind of have this without having the doubts or the sabotage go along with it. The Ten of Pentacles with this Ace of Cups, just being able to feel your hair blowing in the wind, so to speak, without it being overcrowded. Because I get why a lot wanted to come out. There's a lot going on emotionally that's not really being expressed because it's being like processed. It's like, okay, I'm still processing my feelings. They're still there. It's something a bit, I don't want to say weird, but it's just a bit like, maybe you know where I'm going with this. I'm not even for sure. Okay. Self-reflect a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. A lot underneath the surface, but I see where it's just okay, whatever it is going underneath the surface, it's causing there to be a little bit of that Eight of Swords, with the Page of Wands, like expression, like a blockage when it comes to like expressing feelings. Even though it's like they're there. I don't know. I remember when I was saying earlier, like he could kind of apologize a lot, or he could just feel as if, I don't know, his confidence isn't the best. But it could be a little bit of in regards to his past, and I don't know. Yeah, some things to give me about his past, but it's also perhaps you too. I'm just looking at this like Three of Wands behind the Queen of Wands. 45 minutes. I think you said like 45 minutes is how far they are away. That's not too far, actually, for him to think like maybe distance is a thing. I don't know. But that's it. That's just the general. That's a bit a lot. That's a lot. There's a lot more going on there. Um, but it's not bad though. It's not like it's just it would make sense for someone that does a lot of self-reflecting. It will make sense for someone that internalizes things and they process things accordingly. Like most people don't really do that. They just, I'm just gonna go out, have a couple of drinks and forget about everything. So this could be a person who's literally thinking a lot. I don't know if they're air sign or what, but and then looking at their feelings. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot going on there. And this is just a general for your love life. And I was like, let me get this energy. It's a little deep. I was trying to get just one card for that, but it kind of makes sense with everything. I'm like, okay, definitely called for a sip of tea. A little bit something stronger. But okay, thank you. I appreciate that because I was like, what is going on here? Oh goodness! I was like, okay, this is interesting now. Oh, he's a Gemini. Oh, okay. Yes, that makes sense. Cause I'm like, this dude. I thought I thought a lot. I thought I had thoughts for days, and I'm just like, what is going on? No problem. I don't blame you, Healing Hearts, because my goodness, Gemini. It just if it's a June Gemini, they're a bit, uh, but the May ones, I don't know, they're alright. They're alright. Okay. Okay, nice. And we both work from home. Okay, that's very great. Mhm. Okay, Shalandra. Think real quick. I just have. Let me see. It's a little over a month. Yes, okay, I was just catching up to the comments. Oh, he's June. Oh, um, you know, June's June. Just how many times I said, I'm like, June's are not that they're not all bad. I have a guy friend who's a June Gemini. He's cool. He's cool. It's just I never romantically thought of myself being involved with the June Gemini. I feel like as friends they're really cool, but I don't know. Depends. What's your sign? It kind of depends. Okay. You kicked your cigarette down. I believe it. I definitely believe it. That 6 hour video chat for sure. And probably to him didn't even feel like a 6 hour video chat. It literally probably felt like 4 minutes and 33 seconds because he probably could talk for days. But let me see. Okay, so Diamond, you're back. I can do yours. Oh, you didn't miss your read. I actually waited. And Blessed One, I didn't do yours either. We have Shalandra next, and let me see. Healing Hearts. Hey, Sarah. Welcome. Oh, I love that. Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay, thank you. Just, I was gonna do Diamond's read, and then I could do your read. And then, yeah. Whenever you're ready, you could post your question. Alrighty, so Diamond, let's see. Oh yeah, thank you, Shalandra. Yeah, just whenever you yeah, if you would like a timestamp, Diamond, I can always leave that in the chat or after the read if you step out. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, whoever's on top of the deck. So we have the Eight of Cups, just in case you can't see it. We have the Eight of Cups, Star card, Knight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. What is this Eight of Cups? Six of Wands and the Six of Pentacles. What's this? Six of Pentacles came out. Wow. Again. Two again. I only say that because it flipped. It flipped in front of their... Okay. Two of Pentacles Lovers. King of Pentacles. Okay. Two of Wands. Trust. That's the Fool card. All right. This looks like getting recognition from someone. Let me see. Wanting someone to literally, could perhaps want someone to be generous with you. This could have been a long time coming. Well overdue in some sense. Giving about time vibes. Definitely for a decision to be made. Yeah. I don't know if this is like someone waiting on you to make a decision or vice versa though. Kind of gives both of you in some sense, to be fair. Like you're waiting for them, or you waiting for them to make a decision on one end and they waited for you to make a decision in terms of something different. This individual, whoever this lover is, lover's King of Pentacles. Yeah, they're feeling guided by this moon. They're feeling guided intuitively to express something to you. I don't know if you can see that moon, but it's there. Yeah, they're feeling guided intuitively to express something to you. This could have been something that you literally hoped for sure. Like reciprocity of some sort. This could have be literal money or just reciprocity for a decision to be made, definitely. And also, I'm getting like this could be in terms of someone's, this could be practical also. So, this could be in terms of someone's schedule or what they do on a day to day basis. Like maybe someone wanted, maybe that's what they wanted from your end. I'm not sure. But a decision to be made in terms of like, are we gonna move here? Gonna go there? Are you gonna pick up the mail or I'm gonna get the mail? Something like practical like that. But I definitely see there being someone rather generous coming in your energy that wants to offer either something of monetary value or just reciprocity, however you're giving, like showing up in the same way you're showing up. Especially if you're showing up like rather consistent too, like reliable. Hmm. Yeah, they want to express something to you. They're kind of like looking out at the timing of it, like, okay, I should express this to Diamond kind of vibes. But like I was saying, this could have been like kind of, I don't know. It could have taken this time to get here, basically. And this could also be like, I don't want to get into that, but if this is practical, it could also be practical too. So, like, if you're waiting for something to come in, like money to come in, and maybe it's been taking a while, and maybe someone else had their hand in it, like a partner, maybe, like they were telling you, like, no, it's coming, like, it really is coming. It could be something like that. But if it's literally practical, but that could be what they're kind of looking out at. Someone expressing to you, like, yeah, it's coming. I don't know. Or that's just reciprocity. However, okay, so Sarah, whenever you're ready, you could post your question. I'm gonna do Shalandra's read now. Um, but if you're ready, Sarah, I could do yours. Just let me know. Let's see. So Shalandra, let me do yours. Hey, Salon. Hey, Bake. Maybe his feelings. Okay. Are you talking to the reading? I don't know if you're referring to the reading, but yeah, if you're touching on someone, like if you feel there's, you're guided to a person, that perhaps is it. There's a King of Pentacles that came out. Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and post. Okay, right. Alrighty, sorry about that. Hey, blessed one. Yes, I added you, fake. Okay, wanted to ask how BA truly feels about you. Okay, no problem, Sarah. Thank you for waiting to. Let's see. Um, BA. Okay, that's the Nine of Cups. Live in a constant state of gratitude. Wheel of Fortune. Okay, that's great to see. Okay, that's great to see. King of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Ten of Cups at the top. Okay, nice. Okay, yeah, I'd love to see that. Wheel of Fortune right after that. The Nine of Cups kind of came out, the way it came out. So it was a bit okay. Let me see. Oh, I love the Six of Pentacles, though. I will tell you that for sure. Let me see if this is your energy or theirs. What is the Nine of Cups for BA's feelings towards Judgment? Okay. Hmm. Okay, so I'm not sure if it's you or them, but someone could have felt like they were judged. They didn't like that. So I'm asking his feelings, his feelings towards you. So perhaps sometimes it'll show, yours, but someone could have, I don't know if there were some words said and they felt like they were being a bit judged in the past. Why is the Wheel of Fortune here for BA's? Okay, definitely Temperance card. There's a desire to heal and change that for sure. Maybe on your end, like especially whoever said something that could have come off like someone could have taken the wrong way. It's kind of like, okay, we can make amends now. What is the Six of Pentacles here for BA's feelings? Magician, nice. Four of Swords. Yeah, he's definitely praying to heal things. He wants to take an action. Let me see. What's this Hermit? But he's definitely, okay, he's just in his head right now. Hermes withdrawn, especially there hasn't been communication. I'm gonna tell you why. Someone's balancing finances or managing finances. I'm not sure if you offered to help him or he has a lot on his schedule, something like that. He's balancing a schedule. So I see where in his feelings, he's definitely thinking about you and he's praying. Not sure if he's big on praying, but I'm highlighting this like this man, which we typically see with the Four of Swords. Sometimes, they have the prayer hands, but I'm noticing this woman in the background, which gives me those vibes. Like he could definitely be praying in terms of you and the situation, definitely meditating on the situation with the Hermit, King of Swords, Four of Swords energy. They want to give you, I mean, BA wants to give you some form of like reciprocity. Why I love this Six of Pentacles is because this is like, it is a feminine energy, but this is someone finding something underneath the couch. I hope you could see this. And it's a coin, this depiction of the Six of Pentacles. Like, and it says, every blessing you give will eventually be returned to you. So in some sense, BA feels as if like there is this energy of maybe he didn't notice you previously and then they value it's a different like they have a different sense of value for you now that they didn't have before. Like they appreciate you more now, whereas that could have been you know and you kind of could have come in their life as a surprise. Like they could have felt as if they overlooked you at some point. So I'm getting the vibes of like the Five of Pentacles that comes before this energy. Too. In some sense, he's thinking about speaking on this. Let me see. Okay, it may not be his finances. I just saw the Five of Pentacles with the Two of Pentacles. It could very well be his like schedule too. Just something he has going on. But it does feel rather practical. Let me see your comments because I'm curious about. No, I didn't. Okay. We talk almost daily. Okay. We talk daily, but he's withdrawn now. We work through things. Okay. I'm trying to follow. Okay, why is the Nine of Cups in the reverse with Judgment for BA's feelings to observe? What is that? That's his energy. That's the King of Cups. Why is Temperance here? Okay, so it looks like there's like a past history here. I'm trying to figure out. Magician again, Ace of Wands, Star card. There definitely feels like Ace of Swords, a desire to move past whatever this was that could have happened. Maybe he was like emotionally avoidant, um, or at some point. This is like a change from the way he was previously. Especially if he said like he didn't want something or he wasn't interested in something, especially in terms of like if there's an action that was required. It's like coming out of that. Yeah, Ace of Wands here. Definitely something in regards to action that maybe he didn't want to take. It's like highlighting he's healing, like not necessarily healing from that. I don't want to say keep saying like, but not necessarily healing from that, but in a sense, wanting to move past it. Okay, wanting to move past it. And like I was touching on earlier with the Six of Pentacles, what he wants to communicate about is it's like highlighting something he's thinking about. Like he's just thinking right now. It just gives the vibes of, yeah, the Three of Swords wants to come out. It's just giving the vibes that maybe there was some difficulties getting him to open up emotionally, especially in terms about committing or working something out. Like he just didn't want to do it. And he feels like he wants to make up for that. And he's looking at ways in which he can. It's like, okay, with this like magician having a book in his hand. Because again, like I was saying here, it's like he sees the value now. So it's like he sees your value now. How long? This doesn't feel like a new energy. Two of Pentacles. Yeah, I don't know if he was not. Okay, so Two of Pentacles with Judgment coming out. Either he wasn't, and Judgment's here again, and the Two of Pentacles one, like, it showed underneath the deck with the Five of Pentacles. So either you were telling him to make some type of decision or do something, or give something another chance, and he's looking at how he went about it in the past versus how it's like redeeming himself in a sense. That's how it feels. Like he feels as if he's redeeming himself. Like that's in his feelings towards you. Like, okay, what is he doing with this magician? Six of Pentacles. Ooh. Tower, Three of Wands. Five of Pentacles. What is the Tower? What's it called? Okay. Nice. Ace of, okay. Okay, I was about to have a heart attack. I'm not gonna hold you. Okay, so the Tower, you just never know what the Tower is gonna bring. Okay, so the Ten of Cups. About the Ten of Cups. Okay, I can breathe. All right, so okay, but sometimes it really is all rainbows and smiles. Yeah. So and sometimes that's what it says. Okay, but sometimes it's really, yeah, it's really all rainbows and smiles. And his feelings towards you, he's looking at. It looks like he's done an about face. Like he feels as if he's done a 180 in his feelings. Like there was something he was once against that now he's seeing the value in and he's open to. And he's thinking about this at this time. He does feel like there could have been you saying something that kind of opened his eyes, some kind of wake up call he could have had of some sort. And now he's like, he's praying. He could literally be praying for things to just stay afloat. And Magician, Ten of Cups lead to there being like this being his Ten of Cups. Definitely with you, or being there being a Ten of Cups with you, this happily ever after. Because I do believe there's like that sentiment together with this Five of Pentacles and Ace of Cups. It's mutual feelings there. Like if you are apart, it's like you both are missing the other. And Queen of Cups on top of the deck here with the King of Cups that came out. So you two could kind of like read each other's thoughts or finish each other's sentences. There's something you could have told him that came into fruition later on. Like, and this is kind of like what's going on, his feelings towards you, your history. And I'm looking at how this like, it's an infinity symbol. It's above the alchemist here. So, and we know with alchemy, those are two different things. So some at one point there was something he was totally opposite of what he is now. Or something was he was against before, and now he's like, okay, coming around in some sense. And the Temperance card is here too with the Wheel of Fortune. So there has been a change that he's kind of recognizing in his feelings for sure. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, yeah, his schedule. Yeah, okay. Hey, Raylan. Or, yeah. Okay, not sure. Okay. But, Yeah, I don't even know how that applies, but let me see. I'm going to do the storytelling, guys, and an oracle. Let's start first with the oracle. I'm gonna shuffle this. This is for these ones. Let's see this one. You know, it kind of feels like he's doing shadow work, like just looking within the connection itself, just looking at how it's evolved. Hidden depths, inward journeys, the underworld. That's so crazy, and I said that. Basically, that's like the same energy. So, hidden depths, like the depths of the situation, the depths of how he feels, inward journeys, like that shadow work, really. Ooh, puzzle. I'm gonna know that. And it's so interesting because, like, the sun eclipse here, he could really be seeing something or observing something that he hasn't previously. What is this? Aww. Okay. What is this one? Oh my gosh, that is so cute. What is this? Okay, again with the money here though. What's this around the money part? Or that could be the value. Okay. The Six of Pentacles, and I was saying he like sees the value. Why that? Ooh. So he's like upset with himself. Does it feel like there's an elephant in the room? Okay, does it feel like there's moments where it feels like there's an elephant in the room? So we have the rain clouds here with the sun coming out right after it. That is so cute. So piggybacking on what I was getting earlier, if you guys have faced some troubling times, he definitely feels like the ray on his skin just now. That whole change I was going with the alchemy. Interesting. Like he feels like the sun after the storm with you. Like things could be brighter, essentially, better than they were before. But there is some sense of like feeling upset with himself, not seeing the value in this previously. With these two faces, and then this money bag here. It's like my money bag. And that doesn't feel like, you know, it's literally money. It definitely feels it's piggybacking back on, like I said. This, I'm going to show you again. That Six of Pentacles. I hope you can see that. But yeah, interesting. But yeah, he could be a little bit upset at himself in terms of not seeing this previously. And he's definitely, it feels as if he's definitely doing some shadow work. Like he could be praying to the Most High about this. For sure. And thinking too about things he could have said or just how he could have went about the situation previously, really. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Not you have this due feeling like no, healing cards, you didn't miss. I can do a timestamp for your reading though. Okay, Bake, and alright. Okay, post it yours. Okay, thank Healing Hearts. Yours is after Shalandra Healing Hearts. Do you want some do you want to do Tiny Tarot in the tea bag, Sarah? And you're probably like, what is this? But I have some Tiny Tarot in this tea bag. So we could just pull some mini tarot cards to see what, you know, what could be going on as well in these feelings towards you. But just let me know. Okay, let's do it. Let's do some tiny. Okay, so after this, I'll do Shalandra's and then healing hearts, and then bake. Let me see. I think you're after Salam. Yeah, after Salam. Alrighty. If Salam's not here, I can then do yours, and then I can always leave a timestamp if you guys, you know, would like. Okay, so BA's feelings towards you, Sarah. What's going on in BA's feelings? Let me tell. Okay. Death card. Okay, that goes back to. Okay, that's the death card. The transformation that he's seeing, the change that we picked up earlier. Okay, nice. That's so crazy. Okay, hold on. If I can pick this up. When I was saying the transformation and the change that we're picking up earlier, this is the death card and the Eight of Wands. You know, and they both signify that change. Okay, he's definitely highlighting a change. And the way he wants, oh my gosh, Sarah, the way, okay, it's highlighting a change in the way he once expressed himself. I don't know what happened or what the history is, but he's definitely looking at, it's kind of like he's upset with himself not seeing the value in this connection before. Just to like sum it up, that's what it feels like. This is a Two of Cups. Okay. Definitely. That's showing up in B's feelings. Ace of Pentacles with the Death card. What is this? Like not seeing an opportunity before with you. Queen of Cups. Okay. Two of Cups. Three of Cups. What is this? Three of Cups. Oh my gosh. What the heck is this? I'm like shaking this thing like no. I'm sorry. Okay, because I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, he feels like he was selfish in the past. He feels like he was selfish. I just hate to see this. Okay, so Three of Swords is paired with the Three of Cups. I say in the past because that makes the Five of Cups. He could feel like that could be what he feels bad about. Now it makes sense. Like, especially if he chose a different connection or he just went a different direction in this connection. That's what he feels bad about. And you could have told him, like, that could be okay, so that could be a little bit what that why that judgment was coming out twice, because you know it's like resurrecting something. Death card here showing up now. His feelings. Yeah, he definitely feels like he regrets how he could have treated you or made you feel in the past, especially if there was a, like I mentioned, a situation. He's just not, because he didn't see your value the way he sees it now. He feels like he didn't appreciate you the way he's, learning to in some way do so now. Yeah, it's coming out. But yeah. Okay, yeah. He definitely he's he's getting his wake up call with that judgment there. At least he feels like he got it. And the Six of Pentacles talks about second chances too. So I don't know if you guys are in a relationship, but that's something ideal for him and for you to be, connected again like that. But yeah, thank you, Sarah. Keep me posted. You always gotta keep me posted. But okay, Shalandra, let's do yours. Let's see your question. And then after Shalandra, it's gonna be Healing Hearts and Salam. No problem, Sarah. Thank you. Okay. Um, and then Arwen, I added you. Hey, Pranu. Welcome back. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, Shalandra. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Great. Thank you. Right, so Ooh. Ooh, Two of Cups. Two of Cups, Six of Swords. King of Cups. I'm telling you, that King of Cups came out in your reading last time. I think Page of Swords. Page of Swords. I think in the same position, but I don't know. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Maybe. Let's do this. Chariot. Okay. Knight of Wands. Okay, traveling. Queen of Wands. Okay, see, you came out the Queen of Wands and there was a King of Cups before too. That's so interesting. So it doesn't have to be the exact sign. I know you are a Leo. This is definitely okay. So whoever appeared in the dream or getting out of, because it does look like there's energy of leaving something with this Chariot, Knight of Wands, Six of Swords, Two of Cups. And you want to know who? Now, It could be someone that you're very well connected to. And intuitively, like the King of Cups is intuitive. So they could feel as if you're connected to them in some way, or there's still desire that you have for them or attraction for them. Like you may want to travel, get away with them, something of that nature. This is giving Cancer vibes with the Chariot. This could be a Cancer. But this King of Cups has come through. Who who art thou, King of Cups here? Because I'm just don't mind me. I'm just going. These cards look like that. If you see them up closely, it looks like these characters speak like that. But yeah, who is this individual? That's definitely who you're connected to. Let me see a little more of this Two of Cups here. Four of Wands. Okay, maybe this is someone you could have literally lived with. This is someone leaving a home. I know you didn't give me too many details, but if it came in your dreams, like this could be someone literally leaving a home in the 3D, and perhaps that's what you're seeing. Maybe they're leaving a dynamic that involved because this is community, another individual, mm, so they can make peace with you. Oh yeah, Seven of Swords in reverse. Seven of Swords in the reverse. So they're not sneaking away. They're just going through the front door. And also, you could have like caught them up in a lie too. Whoever this person is, you could have caught them in a lie. Maybe they were in flighty, like cheater energy previously, or maybe this is somebody who was in a connection that would kind of like connect with you, but you said, hey, you got to let that situation go before you can connect with me. And that's who this individual is, kind of like showing out, showing they're leaving that covenant or leaving that situation, because in real life maybe they were involved with someone else, and you're kind of like, you have a living girlfriend, you have a living, like, you need to cut that out before you can come over here, kind of energy. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, okay. Okay, I see you. Blessed one. Let's see. Yeah, I could do your reading. I could do your reading. I think Healing Hearts is next, but I'm sure you left your question. Hmm. Let me see. I gotta go back up. Okay, so you said you're kind of touching on who this could be. This gives Cancer vibes. If you want to know their sign, it's definitely giving like a Cancer vibes. Yo. All right. Yeah, you could have caught them doing something sneaky for sure. Whoever this person is, you could have caught them up in a lie. Knight of Wands. Two of Cups, but you definitely feel like, I mean, there's a connection there. You were attempting, this is a Two of Cups again. Three of Pentacles. Like you two were attempting to like work together, or this was how you were going to work together. Like maybe if this person got rid of another energy. But this is collaborative though. But you see, I only say that because you see three people and then it ends up being two. So where the other person go kind of vibes. Like, okay, it's like three's a crowd. Like, and you could have met their other person. I mean, hold on now. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they lied about who they were and said, this is my sister. I don't know how that situation was set up, but that's kind of what it's touching on. That why you could have had that dream is because if there was someone, is particularly a Cancer, I don't really go with signs, but you do, could be a Cancer with this Chariot and this King of Cups here in the spread, but who you could have said like, hey, you need to walk away, you need to disconnect from a situation, and that's perhaps why, you know, you're seeing them do so. Oh, they're rushing towards you. Oh, so you know who they are and they're kind of trying to be with you now. Or are you just talking about the Chariot? The Chariot could be fast moving energy, but I don't know. I was just talking about the dream. Perhaps they are. Okay. So, Blessed One, if you're still here, I can do yours. Or Healing Cards, I can do yours. And then Salam, you'll be after. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. You'll be after Healing Hearts or Blessed One. Hey, Prenu. I just have about 3 people, but I can always do a timestamp for you if you'd like. I could do a timestamp and I can leave it for you in the chat. Maybe you can pop back in. But Blessed One, if you're here, I can do your reading. Or Healing Hearts. And if Blessed One and Healing Hearts aren't here, then Salam, I could do yours. Okay, Rewan, thank you. Yours is after Salam and Bait. So it's just Bait and then Prenu, yours. But right now, and I said a lot of names, but right now I'm on Blessed One or Healing Hearts. You guys can just post and let me know you're here. Or if they aren't here, then Salam. Alright, Salam. Yeah. Temperance. Oh, okay. Wow. Ace of Swords. Queen of Swords. It feels like somebody. It definitely. It could perhaps be you. Let's see. It's like you camp out in your head. Like that's your safe space. Like just being in your head a lot. Maybe you're trying to get out of that energy. Oh, I'm just noticing this rainbow temperance. You could literally be looking at ways to heal. Oh, especially if there was some form of like rejection or a loss. Or you feel like something could have got the best of you. It could be your thoughts. I'm not sure if it was a situation or just your thoughts just get the best of you. This is for yeah. Sheesh. Okay, but it came out in the reverse. That's a good thing and a bad thing with the Ten of Swords. Um, Depends on how you look at it, kind of vibes with that one being in the reverse. Especially paired with this Nine of Swords in the reverse. You like picnic in your head. Like you lay out a blanket, you just say, today I'm gonna be overthinking, you know. That's how I'm gonna spend my day in my head overthinking. At night, same thing. What's the Knight of Swords here in the reverse person? Okay, I see you trying to get out of that though. The pattern. Sheesh. But it's like a struggle. Almost. Yeah. Five of Pentacles on top of the deck. What was that? Two of Wands. It's like you know it's the best thing, but somehow you kind of find yourself back in that pattern. Hmm. What is this? Let me see. Oh, okay. So I'm just looking at your messages. So this is for you. So no, yeah, tourism. Oh, I just skipped healing. Oh yeah, I said healing hearts. Okay, my mind's gone. No, the fourth one is. Oh, so that's what you're in your head about. Yes, I have been jobless since October. Okay, searching for a job. Hmm. I'm not seeing anything about a career in your general. This is Temperance, the Four of Cups, Ten of Swords reversed, Devil energy, Six of Swords reversed, with the Four Pentacles reversed, Nine of Swords reversed. What is this for Temperance, Four of Cups? Has this been affecting? It looks like it has been, for sure. Okay, so Moon card, there could have been an opportunity in the past that you just didn't want. Maybe you're feeling like you should have taken it. Like you're a bit torn about it. You're like, okay, if I knew this was going to happen, maybe I should have did this. Perhaps that's why there's this constant overthinking. Maybe you feel like you had something and you didn't, you took it for granted or something like that. Like you're like, oh, I wish I had the opportunity now. What is this double here with the Ten of Swords? Reverse. Page of Wands. Oh, there's stagnation and a blockage with communication. Wow, the King of Swords is next to the Devil in this deck too. And I only said that blockage is through the Seven of Wands at the bottom of the deck. But the King of Swords here, Devil energy, there's a blockage with communication. I know you said like you've been sending applications, but what's going on with this Devil energy, Nine of Swords, Four of Pentacles, Ten of Cups in the reverse, Knight of Cups, Five of Pentacles. Okay. Okay, so on top of the deck, we have the Three of Pentacles with the Queen of Swords and the Five of Pentacles. I'm pointing this out because the Five of Pentacles is underneath this Three of Pentacles, and that makes, you know, the Eight of Pentacles here. So see where you feel like you're falling short in some sense when it comes to financial matters. But there's a blockage with this, a major blockage with you kind of receiving this opportunity. It feels like there was something that presented itself, but maybe you just felt like, I don't know, wasn't good enough or not what you wanted. And there could be an offer that is currently still here. Maybe it's not the most healthiest, or you feel like it doesn't really suit you in some sense. But this Knight of Cups is even contemplation. If you've been feeling like you need to just relax, and you've been kind of teeter-tottering with doing so, this Temperance energy, there's definitely like that encouragement to do so now. Perhaps this will open a new idea for you. This Nine of Swords is in the reverse, Four of Pentacles. It's like, in some sense, you know you shouldn't worry, but you find yourself in this cycle of doing just that. And this Devil here, it's a form of bondage. However you're thinking about this situation, I know, like wanting financial, that's why I showed you first what was surrounding the energy, because I see, like, you know, it's necessary. Of course, it's like life, you know, we need a job and sustainability and so forth. But it's looking at something in terms of your thought pattern, like, and this could be learning the Three of Pentacles on top of the deck. Like, how are you kind of processing this energy, this Five of Pentacles here? How are you going about, like, how are you thinking from a lack mindset? Are you thinking from scarcity? Because we attract what we, you know, we kind of put out there in a sense. And because the resolution is there, like people helping you, the contracts, this is what we are looking for. But it's almost like a battle with this Five of Pentacles, thinking for yourself, like, yes, you can do this. Back to this Temperance card, you know, like, yes, there's going to be an opportunity again for me to work, for me to, you know, find this stability that I'm looking for. But is it going to get there if I keep stressing, overthinking? How am I looking? How am I approaching the situation? Is kind of what it's saying here. Now, it's not really, you know, the whole, yes, you're going to get a job in the next 2 weeks. It's not giving those vibes, but it does really feel like it's highlighting how the blockage is. Okay, what's stopping you, what's slowing the process down, for sure. And it's definitely how you could be thinking about it, because sometimes if we find ourselves obsessing or stressing on one particular thing, we may miss other things around us, other opportunities. But when we're at a state of peace and we just breathe and we relax, and it's hard to relax, I get it. I mean, you said you're on the third, I trust me, I understand, since October, I feel you. But finding that point in which we can temper ourselves and find the balance, alchemize the situation. Okay, how can I move from point A to point B? Maybe it's not going about it the way you have been. Maybe it's looking at it from a different way, a different perspective. That's kind of what's encouraging, because I don't like seeing this in your energy, especially not with Temperance. That's some you know, that's some long nights and long days kind of energy there. But There's a way of getting out of that, but because the Queen of Swords here, we know she can handle this Nine of Swords, but she didn't come out, you know? And with this Knight of Pentacles, whatever this opportunity is that's been slowly coming towards you, Salam, like it's gonna get there. But how are you thinking? Like, you know, mind over matter kind of energies coming out. And trust me, like I said, I know. I trust me. I know. When it comes to finances, that's gonna be one thing that easily stresses anyone out. But kind of look at how are you blocking it and how are you, you know, because I don't know. Because when there's no's and doors are not opening, that means there's a yes that maybe we haven't seen yet. There's a yes there that maybe the Most High literally wants us to see, because it's not really a rejection. It could be the Most High's protection. But I'm gonna keep rambling, and then everybody gonna roll their eyes at me like, girl, we get it. But I hope you understand, Salam. I hope you understand, because it does feel like it's a lot going on there. But yeah, so healing hearts and um blessed one and healing hearts. Okay, no problem, Salam. I'm with you though. I completely understand. But yeah, I'll just breathe and have some tea, some green tea. Let's see. Okay, so blessed one. I'm gonna go with blessed one, and then you healing hearts, just because blessed one was here and she missed hers, or yeah. But I'm gonna do yours after this one. So thank you for hanging out. I'm drinking Shalandra. Um, I'm sorry. Wait. Oh yeah. But I'm gonna do yours. Do you want me to leave you a timestamp? Healing Hearts? I'll do yours right after this one, and I'll leave a timestamp if you're not here. Just so, you know, when you come back in, you can listen to it. Um, yeah, I hope it goes smoothly as well. Okay, last one. The tea I'm drinking is like a chicory, dandelion root, burdock root, and what else is in there? Oh yeah, milk thistle. I have a blend, a good liver blend, just something detox blend I wanted to try. It's actually one of my favorite blends. It tastes so good with honey, of course. All right, so okay, let's see. Blessed one. Full card, nice. Okay, Eight of Wands. Okay, Ten of Swords, Six of Swords, Six of Wands. Where's the full card? Okay, nice. Ooh. Okay. Page of Cups, High Priestess. Huh. Where's the full card? Okay. Romanticizes the present moment every chance you get. So Romanticize the present moment every chance you get. That's what this Knight of Cups says here. And it's paired with this Five of Cups full card energy. I was wondering who this was in the full card energy. Someone's leaving the house either way it goes. Like someone's leaving a place, starting something new. Kind of that feeling of being away from home, like going to, I don't know, a beach house. It's like a, what's that? What they call? With the Five of Cups, I'm trying to think. What is that called? Oh, yeah, there we go. Homesick. Like that feeling of being homesick. What is this? Eight of Wands here. Spirit to lie. King of Cups. Ooh. Hierophant. That was the Hierophant with the King of Cups, Five of Swords. I'm trying to see. Whatever this is. Okay, 3 cards again want to come out. You're in your head about it because there's no communication. This is kind of like if someone left the house or they did something new and they're not talking to someone. So I don't know if you just left the house and you haven't communicated with someone, they're stressing out about it. Somebody's saying, wow, 3 of Swords here. To hell with the BS. 8 of Pentacles is here twice. Ace of Swords. Yeah, there definitely feels like there's a need for there to be a breakthrough in communication. But there hasn't been anything said. Especially since someone could have started something new, a new beginning. I don't know. This could be someone going off to the, it kind of gives like going off somewhere where this is school, the army, like they haven't communicated. And this individual could be feeling a bit homesick if this isn't you. Definitely feels like this is a connection. 8 of Pentacles here twice with the 3 of Swords. Someone definitely wants to work on heartache here. I'm just not sure which one's your energy. Like repairing something. There's like an energy of like repairing something that where there were investments. But yeah, 10 of Cups comes out. But someone else is like going a different direction. What is this? High Priestess. I'm looking at the cards on top of the deck. 6 of Wands. I thought I saw the Ace of Swords. What is this question? Okay. Alright. I'm glad I just read that. So you want to move. You feel like there's deception around you. So perhaps you're in this full energy. Is there someone there that you're thinking will miss you? Maybe like a younger energy? Like a part of you feels a little bit like, I don't know, because I'm looking at her face. This is the Knight of Cups. On the Knight of Cups, they kind of look, I don't know if you could see it, but they don't look too happy. Like there's something lost and there's a home behind them. And this is paired with this Fool card. 5 of Cups. Now this could be just you feeling as well the disappointment in regards to this situation. Too. But someone wants to talk. They're just like in their head about it though. What to say, finding the right words to say to try to mediate the situation, fix the situation. We have so much invested. We're family. That's so interesting. You did say you're trying to leave your family. Okay. Because I was getting those vibes with this Fool card. I think I said it or touched on it because I was like, there's somebody who's just not with the the shits anymore, basically. Like they're just not with it anymore, freeing themselves, the Fool card. But it's almost a bittersweet energy to it as well too. Like the Six of Cups is underlining it. So it's like having to leave a connection, a bond of some sort, and it makes sense. This is like family. And someone is equally like someone in your energy knows this, that you want to disconnect, because it's the Three of Swords here with the Five of Cups. And they may want to say something to you, but like I was getting at earlier, they're like finding the right words to say. Like, how can we fix this? What do you need me to do? Do you need me to help you look for houses? Because in this Eight of Pentacles, there's a lot of houses here. Or is there a way I could fix this situation here? You could just stay here. Like, you know, there's a lot of houses here in this depiction of the Eight of Pentacles. But yeah, someone definitely wants to kind of, it's like there's someone else that's saying, if this is what you really want to do, then okay, I guess there's nothing I could do about it. Ten of Swords. It feels like you're tired of talking about whatever this is. Like you just don't really want to talk about it unless it's going to create the outcome that you want, which is this Fool card, just to free yourself from it. It's kind of more so like whoever this energy is, you want them to recognize that this is what you want to do, to see clearly. Like you could have expressed this to them, whoever this is. Ace of Swords. What is this? Two of Cups. Wow, the Two of Cups is underneath here. So definitely highlighting High Priestess. I don't know. It's kind of giving sister vibes. I don't know if there's a sister there, but someone definitely close to you feels, it's a feminine energy. It feels like kind of wants to figure out what you need them to do. Like basically what I was showing you in that Eight of Pentacles. Like if you need them to help you find a place, okay, but at the same time they really feel like they would rather fix something there where you're at. Like, what do you need me to do? Not so much giving mother vibes, kind of giving like a sister, auntie, I don't know, something like that. But I see where you're kind of in that Fool card energy though. But there's a part of you, it feels like, where you're feeling like this may be the best for me, but you kind of feel bad for whoever that individual is, because you equally may know they are willing to kind of do what it takes for you to stay or just to help you in any way, but they're kind of affected by you wanting to leave. Oh, okay, so it is. Okay, well, she didn't come out too deceptive, but well, I didn't do much. I feel you though. I feel you. But I'm glad you know who that was. Yeah, they feel sad more than anything. Like they feel a little bit hurt. But I don't know. Maybe more underneath there. Um, Thank you, Pernue. Healing Hearts. I'm gonna do Healing Hearts next. Hey, Yagmer. Welcome. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, it's so good with honey, of course, because without the honey, I would not be drinking this. And I'm not gonna hold you, but I don't like overdo it with the honey. I can barely taste it, but it just balances out so nicely. And it kind of looks like a coffee, but this is a great coffee alternative. I don't know. You can probably see it better here. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, yeah. It looks literally like black almost, but yeah, my teeth love it, but no, there's ways around that. But yeah, it's definitely so good. So good. I said I couldn't be one of those people that do tea reviews because I would suck so bad. I'll be saying, yeah, it's so good to everyone. To every blend I do, I'm like, yeah, it's so good. So not my forte, but Definitely, it's pretty good. Okay, so I'm gonna do healing cards, and then after healing cards, bake, and then rerun and renew. Okay. So I'm just gonna do healing cards here, and then bake, rerun, and renew. So yeah, no problem, blessed one. Thank you. About that. All right, healing cards. Let me go ahead and let me do um three, timestamp 159. What's that? Okay, two. No. It's hard to do this because the time will change. I'm trying. I'm not like proficient in this just yet. Okay. And then healing hearts. Okay. That wasn't all caps, but it's okay. Alright, I'm trying to make this fast. But at least we'll see. Okay, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love just trying new blends or whatever I get. I'm always open to suggestions. I'm always open to suggestions. Oh, alrighty, healing cards. Let's see. Okay, so you're asking about a particular individual. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I should have wrote it down because I can't see it. Okay. It only allows me to see so many. Let me think. Um, it was an energy read for someone. Okay. Yeah, I dropped the ball on this one. I don't know. It was an energy read, but okay, well, looks like it looks like I'm gonna have to do that one again. Okay. Energy read on yep, I don't remember their name. Okay, so Bake, if you're here, I can do your reading. And our when I can do yours too. Or yours, I should say. And Pernille, I could do yours. Okay, so Bake, I'll do yours now. Okay, Arwen, you'll be after Bake here. guys, for hanging in there. All right. Okay, so let's see. Bake. Okay, so bake. Seven of Swords, Page of Swords. The Tower. This is the Four of Pentacles. It says, treat yourself to something shiny every now and again. Let me see. Seven of Cups. Why is the Four of Pentacles in reverse for this? Oh, wow. And the Page of Swords is on top of the deck here. So now the Page of Swords is coming out in your reading. Someone's like borderline stalking you online. This is kind of like, okay, what the heck? But no, like it's giving stalker vibes. Or or someone's really highly interested, or maybe you're looking at options online. Okay, maybe you're looking for work opportunities. This could also be that you know, searching online. Nope, it's a King of Wands here. I don't know. Okay, but King of Wands is here, and that's like a visionary. So the Seven of Cups here says, not every great option you're given will be a great option for you. So someone's definitely showing interest in you. Maybe you were previously holding back from this person and you kind of opened up a little more to them. And they're observing this. I mean, they're really observing this quite a lot. Tower. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, nice. Tower, Ace of Pentacles. Get ready. Things are about to get shaken up. That's what it says for this tower here at the bottom. You can see here. Page of Cups, World card. Yeah, World card, Lovers. This is giving vibes of someone from a distance from you, or who literally looks at you a lot online. For sure. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Okay, so let's see. What's going on here with the Four of Pentacles and the Lovers? What is this for? Wow, are you both watching each other? I mean, this is the Page of Swords again. Okay, so you watching them watch you, watch them watch you, watch them watch them watch you. Like, I'm just kidding, I was so extra, but you're literally watching them watch you. Okay, it feels like your whole, like, I don't know. There's that energy hidden. This is like hidden, but in some way you both know this. Like, you have an intuitive nudge, like they're watching you, watch them watch it. Yeah. Yeah, you get it? Okay. There's some secret, like some hidden desires here. This feels like, okay. What's the Seven of Cups here? Oh, it's okay. So what's stopping them from saying something to you is their ego. I don't know if they feel like they're the man with the plan, or they feel like you have that kind of energy too. Like you're, you know, the one with the plan. Like, you know, you can make things go your way, or you can have what you want kind of vibes. Five of Swords. Seven of Cups with the King of Wands. This definitely looks like someone who could have options, But at the same time, it's kind of like if he doesn't have what he wants from you, if he's not getting what he wants, definitely feels like a masculine. He's very creative on how he can get what he wants. And he's not willing to like really settle because he feels like, well, I could have whatever I want to have, but he's knowledgeable of the fact that not every great option you're given will be a great option for you. So in a sense, he kind of just plays at his advantage. That's why he's like hyperly stalkative. I think I just made that word up, but I don't think that's a word. But this is for this individual. They have a yes, because the King Wise is creative. He probably came up with this word, stalkative, because that's like his vibes is highly stalkative. But he just keeps an eye on you to make sure things are going accordingly. Although in some way it's a bit of like a bit of ego. I don't know. This person has a little bit of an ego thing to them. Like why they're holding back. Their reasoning for holding back. It's like self-sabotaging. The strength card. This is weighing. This is okay. This is like wearing on this person. Yeah, that strength card kind of came out in the reverse. The Seven of Cups. They definitely see you as someone that's like long term for them. That's why they know not every option's like a great option. It's like, okay, well, I want, I know he's kind of like he knows what he wants. Like, I know I want bake kind of vibes. Okay, let me see. Oh, I see. You're the man with the plan. Okay, I see. Oh, so you're strategizing against this person. In some way, it's like you want to have the upper hand in some sense. But it feels as if this is their energy, they don't want to hold back. It's a struggle. It feels as if, because this is the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. And then the Strength card kind of came out like this. And this is an opportunity here. Ace of Pentacles with this Tower. Which explains this like Ten of Pentacles. What is this opportunity? Let me see. Because you could perhaps be the one looking at it. Yeah, you are. That's the opportunity. Okay, that's where that Ace of Pentacles is there. Someone's thinking about commitment. Someone can't hold back any longer. It could be both of you. Like, I'm tired of watching you watch me watch you watch me. Yeah. Okay. Definitely feels like, yeah, judgment here. There's a call for action. I don't know who's going to crack first. It's kind of giving those vibes. Who's going to crack first? Because the Page of Swords is now like just 3 times in the surrounding energy. It's kind of giving those vibes, but definitely in the near future, it seems as if you may present her with this. I don't know why, but she may be taken aback by this. This is a feminine energy, and this hand is kind of giving her something, if you can see. But she may be a little surprised by how you come, like how you show up, I'll say. Willing to commit, whatever you've been strategizing, whatever you got up your sleeve, because I don't know if you can see this, but this King of Wands has his hand here as if he's thinking. Whatever you've been visualizing, she may be a bit surprised that she's been on your vision board the way that she has, Bake. But definitely I see there being some type of shakeup and change. Like you're gonna present her with like a solid offer, but it definitely feels as if it's coming as a surprise to her. How you do it or how you go about it, something like that. Oh, I love it. Yeah, definitely. Okay, Healing Hearts, I'm gonna do yours now. Yeah, definitely. I love it. It looks like it's gonna go well, for sure. Because you're both tired of holding back, so there's that. And I said that you were the one that came up with that word, stalkative. But I don't know. Y'all both highly passionate about each other. I'll say that. Well, at least you are, But you already knew that. You already knew that, babe. Okay. Oh, healing hearts. I was gonna do yours actually, but I forgot. I think you asked for current energy, but on who was it again? Because I couldn't go back and see your comment. Hey, Justine. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Okay. Alrighty. Sounds good. If you would like a priority read, just let me know, Justine. I have 2 more people, but just let me know. Okay, so his current energy. Okay, let's see. Nas the Aries. Okay, thank you for that. Page of Wands definitely wants to communicate with you with the Chariot. Ooh. Okay. 7 of Cups at the bottom of the deck with the Knight of Cups. 8 of Wands again. That's the Lovers. Okay, so we have the Page of Wands, the Chariot, the Lovers. Okay, Nas, the Aries. Definitely highly enthusiastic about wanting to communicate with you, move things forward emotionally. That's in his energy towards you currently. Okay, this is Page of Wands for Nas's energy towards him, guys. Okay, so this feels like he's making something right though, like balancing the scales. Why is the Chariot? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Why is the Queen of Pentacles here? Oh my goodness. Like, it's not you. It's not you. You have those nervous laughs. You're like, okay, hold on. Okay, let me see what's going on. This is okay. Oh, okay. Chariot's back at the bottom of the deck. Queen of Wands. So juggling, yeah. I was already getting that, dude. Okay. So Page of Wands. This is like a decision in terms of, so in his feelings, definitely feels passion towards you, like that, stays the same. Definitely feels as if this is like balancing something out for you. But I'm a little bit, I always get concerned when I see the devil energy, especially with this Queen of Pentacles in the reverse and the 10 of Pentacles in the upright. So I'm saying, what is he trying to move past or move away from? And what is he getting at here? So I'm trying to see what's in his energy. Okay, yeah, there we go. We already noticed the attraction. We already highlighted that. Ace of Wands here with the 9 of Pentacles. Okay, thank you, Justine. I'll do yours now after healing cards. We are not talking right now, but definitely said something to me. Okay, they did. Okay. He's been mean to me. He has. Okay. 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 I'm so glad I read your comment. So the page you say pushed off a date and he's been a little okay. Page of Wands, he definitely wants to communicate and move past things. That's why I was that's probably perhaps why the star card is here, justice, because I was getting he wants to balance something out, like heal something, balance something out with you. And the 9 of Pentacles, he definitely finds you attractive. That's coming out in his feelings. There's an attraction there. He does want to communicate with you too. Now, I need something. Um, this tea is not strong enough. Let me see. Okay, why is the Queen of Pentacles here with the Chariot and Nas? Why is this energy towards one cards? Why is the Queen of Pentacles? Okay. Oh my gosh. What is he? Was he married? What is he getting out of? The Devil's here with Justice, the Ten of Swords. And the Devil's already here. So it's not like we need to see him twice, but you know, my side was like, the Devil's here, just in case, you know, we didn't see this one. You know? So there's some toxic kind of connection he could have. That could perhaps be why he feels like he needs to make things right with you, because he could be leaving out of something toxic. If this is not a marriage, and you said he said mean things to you. Okay, so if this isn't another person, did he say something about you not being like wife material? Now, if he didn't say something like that to you, then that's touching on something else that he's leaving. He's moving past. Either way, he's trying to move past this individual, or make right. Especially if he says something along those lines, like he could never really cuff you, solidify the deal. He eating his words. And if this is another person, he's trying to leave this toxic connection. He's trying to leave something that, yeah, it's kind of it's been a wrap, so to speak, because the Lovers is here, and I could talk about decisions. And I was getting that too with this like Two of Pentacles with this Queen of Wands, and this Page of Wands was underneath him. Or maybe this isn't like marriage material. He could have said he didn't want to commit or something like that, or didn't want anything serious. So the Four of Wands is here in the reverse to clarify the Lovers, and the Knight of Wands. That could be that whole thing of not wanting something serious. What is this with the Four of Wands reverse and Oz's energy towards my heart? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, what is this with the Lovers and Emperor? Oh, Magician. That's a lot. That explains every time. Usually when a lot comes out, the Seven of Cups comes out because it's just a lot. Tower in the reverse, though. Okay, I see. That makes so much sense. Okay. I don't think. Okay, so you confirmed that that's kind of what he was saying. Then I was picking up those vibes, like not wanting something serious, something along those lines. If there wasn't another person, I'm not so much getting another person. I'm getting him highlighting the fact that you're attracted to him, and he wants to heal things with you. Like he wants to balance out whatever this is that he said. It's on his mind. Ten of Swords, Devil energy. It was on his mind, especially in terms of having something long term with you. Commitment, settling down. Queen of Pentacles is in the reverse. Chariot, he wants to move past this. Like he's looking at, okay, he's open to conversation that will oppose what he previously stated. Really. He's making that decision with the Lovers here. And justice signifies, you know, him making a decision. Like, okay, what is it that I really want? He's looking at what he really wants. How he wants to move forward emotionally with you. Hold on. What is his decision? Because I'm not necessarily seeing it here. Why the Seven of Cups? He wants to balance things out with you and move forward emotionally, which kind of, you know, the Chariot. But why is it? Let me see the Tower reverse. What is this dude doing? What's this for Naz's energy towards me? How did the Seven of Cups? Okay. Yep. Yeah, this dude's a bozo. Just go ahead. Hang up hang up the phone. Hang it up. Five of Swords. There's nobody there. Another line. That's what he should get when he contacts you. Nobody there. Five of Swords. He may still like keep his options open. He may give you the impression that he does want something. But I don't know how well you can trust that Five of Swords. So I was trying to tap into like what is this after he moves forward from this with you. Like, yeah, he's planning on moving forward, moving past things, balancing things out, what he said to you, because he does find you attractive. You got it going on for yourself. Nine of Pentacles, you know, Ace of Wands. And he does feel like, you know, it's fair for you. You know, heal things. No, I didn't mean what I said. I don't know, but maybe let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I don't know. There may be a cycle. Maybe you both take turns kind of in this Five of Swords energy with one another. That's kind of like what he could be feeling. Even though there is a connection, there is attraction. But can you really trust it? It's almost like y'all both can be squinting your eyes at one another, you know? It's a bit of squinting of the eyes going on here. Because I can't help but do that. But yeah, it's a bit of squinting of the eyes. See, and I just pulled the energy. I don't know. Nine of Wands, Five of Wands. I don't know. Something's in the water. But in his feelings, I definitely see the attraction. I definitely see him wanting to balance things out with you, at least see you again, connect with you for sure. Definitely wants to connect with you. But I would just he may be keeping his options there. Like he may not be making a decision in terms of solidifying things. It's just more so like let's pretend like it never happened. I didn't mean it like that. Because in some sense he does see your value. I mean, he does. Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. That's here twice. He does see your value. But in terms of it's something personal with him, perhaps. It's something personal with him. But it's almost like with this tower in the verse, that's what I was clarifying. It's something's bound to happen. It's almost like it's a matter of time before you two are both going to be in this kind of, and he may feel like this is maybe literally in his energy, like this is come out his energy. He may feel like that's the case, or maybe it's just highlighting that this perhaps will become the case because the tower hasn't even fallen yet. So yeah, it's that whole like wanting up, like can you really trust the other, or can you trust their intentions? It's something like that. Like it's gonna be a bit of squinting the eyes. Like what? Like if he pours you a drink. You may not be like this though, healing cards. I'm just trying to give you examples. He could pour you a drink and you could just look like I don't know. You gotta watch him do it, type of vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like let me watch you do it, and it may not be anything literally like that. It's just the nature, the energy. Like we're asking, you know, just his energy towards you. He feels like I kind of want to move past things, but he is something along those lines. There may be that aspect to, you know, the connection where you're kind of watching the other and then trying to have the upper hand in some sense. Especially that devil card. It was just a bit concerning coming out twice, but I don't know. Hey, I would definitely expect to. You said there hasn't been communication. I would definitely expect for him to move past that, for sure. Yes, you can post now, Justine. Yes, you can whenever you're ready. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. For sure. Mhm. I feel like he will date you though. Energetically speaking, he will be open to dating you. Cause like I was saying, he sees you, you know, Nine of Pentacles strong, and you're standing the Nine of Pentacles strong. You know what I'm saying? And then with that Ace of Wands, but I don't know. Keep a magnifying glass on that dude. I would just keep. It looks like y'all already will. In his energy, like the way he feels like you guys probably already will have a magnifying glass on one another. But definitely there's a desire to see you though. Let's see. Okay, Justin. Um, okay, thank you, Healing Hearts. I appreciate it for sure. Um, okay, so where's this cookie? Oh, nice. 9 of Cups. 7 of Wands. Okay, I don't see where you two are talking. 6 of Swords, 4 of Cups. I appreciate you too, Yagmer. I don't think I ever commented. I just read that. I just thought about it. So you're gonna have ginseng and black cumin seed. I have some that I have not tried. I don't know. Did I try that? It could have been phenol. Actually, I think I did try and it was so gross. But I think I put too much in there. The black cumin seed, but ginseng is always so good. Make sure I may have to try it again. But yeah, I meant to come on that. I just read it. Okay, so Rory's feelings, right? So we have the 9 of Cups here. Let's see, Jocelyn. What is this? Boys. I'm seeing some blockages here. What is this for Rory's feelings towards Jocelyn? What the heck happened? Reconciliation. What's the 2 of Swords? Oh, judgment. Okay. Did you say something to him about how you weren't feeling like you were being seen in some way? Like you just, because I'm looking at this 5 of Pentacles with the 2 of Swords. It's like you could have said something about not feeling like you're being seen in the situation or heard. Something like that. And he could have, like, in some way, he feels as if you're not seeing something or you're only seeing your side. He's a bit guarded. He is thinking about this, but I do see where there's stagnation in terms of like reconciling. Even though he does feel like a 6 of Cups, like a soulmate connection with you. Let me see. Yeah. Like I'm looking at this 8 now. Let me see. Okay. Why is he in the 9 of Cups? I'm going to treat yourself as something special. He's coming off kind of like in his own bubble, kind of. What does he want you to like baby him? It's giving those vibes. Okay, so in his feelings towards you, he's self-sabotaging a little bit. So there's a desire there where a part of him may want to give this situation another chance. Like this, the 9 of Wands. This, I don't know if you can see this. Let me see. This is the 9 of Wands with the 8 of Cups, 8 of Swords. But he's sabotaging. It's like he's telling himself he doesn't know. Or maybe he feels like you baby him. There's beauty found in every experience. Something like something in his thoughts in terms of how I don't know. Okay, this dude may like his space or boundaries. I don't know. Let me see. Because I'm just looking at this dude's face here, and it's making me kind of uncomfortable. And I'm like, okay, why would this be in Rory's feelings towards you? I hope you could see his face, but it's paired with the Seven of Wands. Let me see that. So, Seven of Wands, Three of Cups, what's this with the Temperance? There's a bit of uncertainty in terms of reconciling. Oh, Queen of Wands. Definitely feels like you're for it though. Like you're hoping for it. He knows that. Like, okay, so he knows how much you're willing to give to the situation, nurture this. Almost like put him on your titty and say, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Things are gonna be alright. I'm just looking at this Empress. Literally. And he may like that a bit, but in some sense, he's guarded. That's what I'm trying to see. Why? Why is the Five of Pentacles here? Hangman. Again, there's delays. Nine of Wands, Four of Wands. With connecting or being with one another. Let me see. Why is he guarded? Okay. I need to receive. Why? Let's get some of these feelings, stress, and okay, contemplation again. He's just thinking. He definitely still wants to pursue you romantically. Like, if that's of where you're concerned, he definitely does. Knight of Cups is here. I'm just trying to figure out what is he in his head about. Why is he guarded? He's still a bit guarded emotionally. Ace of Wands. Wow. The moon's here. What kind of past do you guys have? This is some regret here. Regret not doing something when you had the chance. Coming out. Looking at something differently. But he also is saying you're in denial of something. It's like you're not seeing your part in something as well too. Were you guys in a relationship and there's a separation? I'm not sure. He's following his heart, right? And he's saying that he feels like you are his heart's desire. Because if we look at it, Nine of Cups is first out. It's being clarified by the Eight of Cups, Nine of Wands, Eight of Swords. He definitely spent time thinking about this. Knight of Cups, clarifying this energy. Like, what is the blockage? Like, what is going on? He's like in his head. He's still in this cocoon, kind of. That makes sense in a sense because it's like a baby energy right here. So, and this baby looks like it's in a cocoon, but it's in a blanket. So, he feels like I don't want to say this dude feels like a baby on your boob, but he feels kind of like he's right where he's supposed to be. Like he's found a safe space and it's with you. But there's a bit of a blockage because maybe he's saying you're not seeing something in terms of how you two can reconcile. Like maybe you're making something about you and he's a little bit like, no, this isn't really about you, or you making it more about you, something like that. He wants you to look at it from a different perspective. Like, let's say there was a separation and you're saying, well, you really hurt me. And he's like, well, I was hurt too. And you're like, no, I was hurt. I was hurt more. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, but do you see the part you played in this happening? And you're like, well, I definitely see the part where you played in this happening. It's something like that he's saying. Like, but he wants you to kind of look at something. This is the Hangman. Learn to get comfortable with sitting still whenever necessary. So it feels as if you've had time to think about something, and he's like, Are you seeing this clearly? Are you seeing, are you're not seeing something like the way he feels as if you should in terms of this um disconnect? Why is the Five of Pentacles here? King of Wands, Chariot. Wow. He definitely wants to move past it. He could want to literally see you. King of Wands, Chariot, Judgment on top of the deck. And I hope I had that in the camera. And then um the Four of Wands here. He definitely could feel like he wants to. Okay, so this is giving. Okay, now I'm kind of putting it together. This is giving like you can't have a a like a real. How well of a conversation can you have with someone by text or by phone? Sometimes you need to talk to them in person. And this is now the King and Queen of Wands. So he may feel like he needs to speak with you in person, like you need to look at him in his eyes. Something like that is going on in Rory's feelings. Like he feels like he desires you. He's contemplating how there's a blockage here. And in some way, he likes how you give. Like he feels like you're very passionate, you're creative. Just like he feels like you're what he needs or what he's been missing in some sense. When he contemplates you, he thinks about that. But there is a bit of a blockage here in terms of like reconciliation, because this kind of came out fumbled temperance, Three of Cups, like seeing eye to eye when it comes to actions, something about your actions, something about his actions, and how you two can move forward emotionally. Five of Cups, or from the past, or from past disappointments. um yeah, he's saying he wants you to look at something differently. Five of Pentacles. And this Five of Pentacles has like a flower that's dried up. Maybe some, literally it could be regards to a past, if you two had a past connection, in regards to a past connection, or just how you're viewing it, the disconnect itself, if it's not a past connection you two had. Yeah, there needs to be a word. I don't know. So this is like, this is giving the vibes of, if we don't talk about it, or if we're not talking about it now, it's resolved. But he just kind of just let you have it. Like he just said, okay, you're not really going to see things. There's no point in fighting. There's no point of like going back and forth over this. And this is what's causing the blockage. This is what's kind of highlighting what it's called, what's causing him to be in his head, but still feel like he doesn't want to go anywhere, like very quite literally still feeling like he feels a passionate connection with you. It's just something that, just because he's not fighting for this anymore, he just feels like it's not worth the fight, doesn't mean that it's resolved. It's still something like he feels like you're not like getting about, either in terms of a disconnect or the past, or what caused something. And it definitely feels like you two kind of already had words about it. And he's like, yeah, I'm tired. It's not worth the fight anymore. And he wants you to look at it from a different perspective, whatever this is. Let me see. Okay. Oh, I see. Hey, Jessica. Welcome. Okay, I see. Um, hmm. Okay, so you said that you had a boyfriend. Maybe that's what this could be highlighting with the Three of Cups. The issues in terms of you guys being able to reconcile. He's a bit guarded with that situation though. This Ace of Wands came out in the reverse, and it feels as if he could have expressed this to you already. Maybe you just weren't getting it, or maybe you were deflecting in some way. You're like, but you don't understand. That's where I was at in the situation. But they're kind of like, well, that affected them maybe negatively, like it hurt them. Yeah, that's what it feels like. There's still something, and intuitively, you could already kind of touched on the situation with them, but in some sense, they feel like you're still not seeing how something affected him emotionally or blocked their or kind of stalled. It's stalling. It could possibly be currently stalling because this isn't a present situation, or it could have previously stalled there being some form of a reconciliation. But it feels like little bit of both. Mainly probably now because this is a seven of wands. Even though he literally wants to move past this, like he could want to see you, like you two could literally want to see each other. But like I was mentioning, he may feel like this may be just a conversation that needs to be had in person rather than like on the phone because it's kind of like when you send a text message and you misinterpret what someone's saying. He feels like maybe you're not really getting it or like how something affected him too. But I'm gonna pull the oracle for Rory's feelings too and some dice. Mm, Um, what did you do that affected him? It's not so much what you did. It's kind of like when we only see how something affected us more so than another person. It's giving those vibes because the two of swords is paired with the hangman. So it's something in some sense with the knight of swords you've expressed to him. And there could have been even been an argument. And he just said, you know what, I'm just gonna dust this under the rug because I don't want to fight with Jocelyn, you know. I just want us to be together. But in some way it's like a thorn in his side. It's like, but she really doesn't see how this affected me or this situation unfolded and it could be and it's maybe somewhat like, you know, it could be a little bit of your part too in a situation. 'Cause I feel like it's easy to blame a person. I don't know. We can touch on it though. We can see exactly, but it doesn't feel like so much actions. And because on another thing too, with this Queen of Wands, it kind of ties into it. Even though, you know, you have this nurturing vibe, the Queen of Wands is looking at herself in the mirror here. So going back to that, you could have highlighted how you felt in a situation like, well, this is how I felt. And when it came to how he may have felt, you were like, but this is how I felt. I don't think you heard me say this is how I felt because now you're telling me how you feel. I didn't ask how you felt. I'm telling you how I felt. It's something along those lines. It may not have been that, you know, direct, but it's something along those lines where he felt like, are you really seeing your role in it, something of that nature in a situation that happened. But it seems like it was something that you two expressed to one another. Like you guys had a disagreement, an argument of some sort, and he was just tired of writing about it. He was tired of talking about it. And he just let you go with it. I'm like, all right, I don't know, but let's see. What is this in Rory's feelings currently towards Jocelyn? Mhm. But he's still definitely invested in this with you. Let's see. Like he wants to move past it really, but like I was getting at, like he may feel like he needs to talk with you in person or literally connect with you in person rather than tell you over text or something. And it could have very well been miscommunication or misconstruing like what you read. Like, I don't know. Like have a good day. This person said have a good day, and you're like, I am having a good day. Why would you tell me to have a good day? Like as if I'm not having a good day. I don't know. I don't know. Something I will sit here all night doing that. A distant twinkle. I'm not gonna take that, but they definitely, if you're at a distance from him, like that Empress came out. I'm not gassing you up. Like he definitely sees the value in connecting with you. And back to that warmth I was getting with the whole nurturing aspect of you, with the Queen of Wands, the Empress vibes. This he sees it as his light on the inside of a home. That's how he feels, you know. It was just like a disagreement there. He just kind of let you have. What is this in rose from this person? Pure potential, beginnings, emerging from darkness into light, openness, nothing to hide. Okay, I definitely see him wanting to express himself. Wanting to express himself soon. I'm just going here. Unforeseen advantages, surprising new information, small joys. What is this in Hmm. Aw. He's definitely thinking about you for sure. Now his feelings. I don't. For some reason, something's a challenge though. That makes sense with the Seven of Wands. There are mountains here. I don't know if he's seeing. I'm not so much getting like he sees you as a challenge, but this spiraling. Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. They're almost like counting the days in which I don't know when you're the next time you will see this person, but they're counting time. You know, Rory's counting time for sure to where he can connect with you. This is a monkey here, and it just gives me the vibes of like monkeying around. But he definitely can't wait to connect with you. That's how he feels. But a small joy being here with this energy. It's like my spiraling die with the challenge of these are mountains. We know climbing a mountain can be challenging unless, you know, you're experienced there. But definitely this kind of just stays on his mind at the same time too. Like I can't wait to connect with you and surprising new information. What is that? This feels more so like this is a germ. I'm sure what I'm looking at here. So something is a cycle with you two. I'm gonna show you how I can get that bacteria. Something he's pointing out this happens. Okay. And I'm also looking at the moon and how it's in this image too. I don't know if it's like dark where he's at, but going back to what I said, he's definitely thinking about you. It could be now. Something makes him sick. I was trying to say it another way, but yeah, something makes him like sick about this. It's like almost like a stomach. When I was saying it happens, like this happens again, it's like a cycle of feeling. You know how you get so full off of something and your stomach just starts to, like you're full though. It's a good feeling, but you're full. You almost feel like sick. So he could be thinking himself sick, right? He could be feeling his feelings towards you could be making him like sick in a way. And he can't wait to get one like I won't say get one off, but he just can't wait to get this out, you know? He can't wait. He's watching the clock like when can I get out of this feeling? He's like overindulging with the thought of you and the feeling of you. But there's something, an element to this where he's like unforeseen advantages, surprising new information, small joys, right? How are we going to get past this hump? So for him, a hump could be if there is distance. I don't know why I keep getting that, but that could be what he's suggesting. And he wants to get out of his head and make things more tangible. But whatever this is making him a little bit queasy. To where he's like eating himself. But this is emotions, right? This isn't literal. Like he's not literally, you know, literally throwing up in the bathroom, okay, right now. Like you're like, okay, Jocelyn, follow me here. Because this is like subconscious. The moon's here. This is very spiritual, you know. So it's that feeling of like, why can't I get this off my mind? Why can't I get Jocelyn off my mind? Um, the thoughts, it's kind of like it's so good. It's kind of like knowing you're on a diet and you try not to think about someone or you try not to eat these snacks and you just find yourself eating to the point where, it makes you sick. And then him overthinking or perhaps just thinking about how to get through these challenges. Because this is my die about spiraling. A person's like spiraling. It causes him to go down this path where he's just like, let me leave and go to you. Let me leave and let's just, that kind of vibe. Maybe he's rather rational. Maybe he knows he has like work in the morning, so he can't do that. Because I'm looking at this city in the background. But yeah, so that's how he's feeling. Like I want to see that. I want to touch on what it could have been that you said with the tiny tarot in the tea bag. So I'm just gonna shift up a bit here and see what it is that could kind of be a blockage, whatever he's suggesting that you're not seeing. Okay, sure thing, Aniket. I'll do that. Hey, also. Yeah, I think yours is after this one. Jessica, yes, I'll do an energy read for you. And then, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so what is this for voice feelings? Why is there a blockage? Processing. She can see. Wow. Did she not come out earlier? Oh yeah, she's still right here. She's like up in here. I don't know. What is this that is magician? Okay, nice. Try to pick one. Nine of Swords with the Nine of Pentacles. It kind of came on the reverse. Let me see why. The Sun card. Aww. Do you make him like, okay, do you make him feel bad about you being apart or alone now? What he's done? Or is this you? Let me see. Yeah, it feels like closing the gap. Two of Wands is here. I don't know if you could see these, but I'm trying to clarify this magician, what he's capable of doing. Maybe coming towards you or moving to you. Knight of Swords. There could have been a conversation about that. I'm looking into why, like, what is he seeing? What is he basically saying that you're not seeing, or in terms of the, ooh, I'm trying to make this really, I'm trying to wrap this up, but guess who's back? Back again. The King of Wands is now back, but he's looking at this Three of Cups. And we already saw this duet earlier. So he's definitely feeling like you're like a match to him, you know? Wants to see you, feeling rather passionate about it. But the Three of Cups, that came out earlier. It came out earlier, a little compromise with the Temperance card. So is this, I'm trying to make this another 2.5 seconds. So let me see what's going on here, Justin. What is going on here? It's something in regards to another person, though. Yes. I mean, this is the Three of Swords. Okay, so he feels like you're not seeing something in regards to like something with another person. It pertains to another individual. Pertains to another individual. And why you two are at a distance now and why you two are apart. You said no, you've never. Which one was it? What would you say? No, you've never. Oh, told him to move closer to you. Okay, so the Two of Wands here, and you both coming out the wands, the couple of wands. Definitely could give those twin flame vibes too. Just rather passionate connection. But he's saying something in terms of why you two are not together is what's not being seen. Um and why you two are not together, it's like another person. It's definitely another energy there. If it's not a person, I don't know, Three of Swords, Three of Cups. It, uh, yeah, yeah. It's something like that. Is what he's saying that you're kind of not seeing, where you're in denial of, in terms of the disconnect. So maybe it's going back to you saying you. I don't know. I would think he would be over that by now, but I don't know how long ago that was when you had a partner and he witnessed the fact that you did. So he could be saying that, well, we could have been together at this point in time and you were with someone else. So maybe it feels like you're not seeing something around that situation. Not sure. Not sure. But it definitely has to do with another individual for sure. That's why he feels like you're not kind of seeing. Because he definitely Rory feels a connection with you for sure. Okay? And he still wants to see you, still wants to connect with you by any means necessary. The way that King and Queen Wands came out again twice. But that's the blockage there. It's something along those lines with the person. The boyfriend, yeah, perhaps, for sure. Yeah. Whatever you're intuitively, yeah, guided to feel, go with that. Go with how definitely go with how you feel with that. Flow, go with how you flow, or flow with how you go with how you flow, something like that. So if it comes to you that it's the boyfriend, it's 100% likely the boyfriend, something along that situation, something there. And you know what's so interesting, I was just putting these up, it could be something that you walked away from. That's so interesting. This was just here. Do you love the mystical things in life? But yeah, this is the Queen of Wands, Eight of Cups, so it could be something you disconnected from. And then look at the Hangman, still there behind her. Look at something from a different perspective in terms of what you walked away from. Maybe that's what Rory's saying. I think it's stuck here. But and I'm noticing this like cat tugging at her. I don't know if he's saying this is the past, or this could perhaps be tugging at you, or if I don't know if he's saying this is the past. However the shoe fits. But let's see. So Rowan was next, but if Rowan's not here, I can do yours, Pranu, and then Jessica. Okay, Rowan. Thank you. Sorry, Pranu. I'm gonna do your energy read on Roy. Oh, thank you for re-uploading. Okay. Oh, no problem, Justin. Okay, thank you. I'm glad that it does. Um, uh, but alrighty. What seems going on? So general this time. It looks like you're doing research, studying something. Curiosity is a type of magic. Looking into something, definitely serious about something. Ooh, a new beginning. This is the Fool card. You could be looking into going places or starting a new life in some sense. Nice. Yeah, definitely could be going somewhere. Six of Swords on top of the deck. But you're the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. At least the Queen of Pentacles energy is here. This could be starting a new job or a new career path. There's no need to sacrifice. You can have it all. That's what this says here. What is the Page of Swords here? Let's see the Eight of Cups here. Oh. Oh, I see. So this is connecting to someone that could perhaps be from the past as well too. Now, I'm still getting that narrative, but I'm seeing this like Eight of Cups and the Five of Cups is like peeking out here. So you could perhaps be keeping tabs. You could be starting something new and keeping tabs on someone from the past. It's kind of like a cycle with this Wheel of Fortune. Like a part of your routine, like your day-to-day routine, like wake up, have my coffee, check their page. Then I get off, go to work, start my new job. It's something like that, you know? Like, I don't know. Ten of Cups, nice. Okay, Ten of Cups. What is this Ten of Pentacles? Judgment. Okay, Two of Swords. Nice. This looks good though. Okay, why are you on the Two of Swords? Let me see. Why the Two of Swords? So there's a bit of uncertainty here in regards to this. Yeah, Two of Swords with the Two of Pentacles. Talk about uncertainty. Why? Three of Wands, Six of Cups. Okay, so I don't know if you're starting a business or you're opening something, you're establishing something for yourself. Like you're going off, you're doing something alone, more independent, and you're waiting. Maybe you're getting out of an energy where you were kind of keeping tabs on another situation that you wanted to come through. Like you wanted this person, you wanted to have it all with this person. That's why it says here, there's no need to sacrifice. You can have it all. And maybe there's a part of you where you're like, what if I get too busy and I don't know how I'm going to manage my schedule and I want to make time for my person, my family. What if I start this new venture and then I can't do it all? What if I can't? Maybe this is kind of your nudge to go for it because you'll be able to balance the home, the house, the kids, I said the home and house, the same thing, but you'll be able to balance the home, the children, the marriage, whatever this is, the business. Mm-hmm. For sure. Six of Cups. Now, this situation that you're kind of looking into, like if someone's going to come back around, because you're still invested in this, at least you feel as if that's going to be your 10 of Cups. Like this is your person, you know? You don't want to get too far away from your person. You don't want your person to get too far away from you. But in some sense, it's kind of like follows you to the office or follows you wherever else you're going. King of Swords. Who is that? Yeah, Four of Cups. Someone you definitely feel like you want an opportunity with here. There could be a blockage or stagnation. What is this? Oh, wow. Yeah, you're definitely keeping you know what? It's okay. This could be their energy too. Perhaps Page of Swords reversed with the Five of Wands. And there's a Three of Swords here. So maybe there's okay, yeah, King of Cups. Maybe there's something, and he's in a Hermit, unresolved. There's a situation unresolved here. And even though you're excited about starting this new beginning, there's a part of you that in which you're kind of thinking about this your emotional life too, like your personal life. But the Queen of Pentacles is married. The Queen of Pentacles has a person. Like you don't have to worry about the situation, about this person not coming back around or not coming or not seeing how much you are invested or how fortunate of an opportunity would be to be with you. Have this 10 of Cups. You don't have to worry about that. It's like encouraging you to pursue whatever this is with the full card energy that you're desiring to do, but kind of has you in two different minds about it because you're wondering like, is everything going to work out for you? And yes, it will. So there's no need to sacrifice. You can have it all. So that reminder there too. Like you won't have to sacrifice your career or whatever this is you're going after. You don't have to put that on the back burner for a situation. And this could also require travel, or maybe someone's far away. You're looking at this person like, how is that going to affect the connection? Something like that. But yeah, definitely, especially when I was getting with this like Six of Swords. It says here, all aboard. It says which, but I'm just gonna say all aboard. It's time to write a new chapter. This was on top of the deck, so definitely encouraging you to take that leap of faith with the Fool card and go after whatever it is that you're desiring to do, and know that everything's going to fall into place accordingly. Everything's going to work out for you. And it's like she's getting ready to open this door, but she's not quite in there yet. So you're going towards something like you're getting ready to open this door. Just go through it and know that with confidence that everything's going to work out for you. It's kind of the vibes it's giving, Rowan. Okay, yeah, Khmer, let's see. After Jessica, um, okay, so, okay, so let me see. Lion. Okay, Lion, will do. Okay, I'm gonna do Pernille and then Jessica. Mm. Um, okay, so Pernille, we're gonna see where his energy towards you. Let me move this. Mm. They're so funny. Okay, so let me see. What is this for? This stuff is actually matters. Your head's energy towards Pernille. Alright. Hermit. Okay, that explains a few things. Hermit. Aw. Four of Wands. I don't know if I'm gonna take all these. Four of Swords, Ace of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Four of Wands. Okay, nice. What is this for? Wow. Hey, Leo Queen, welcome. Wow. So, okay, the Queen of Cups just like, so this is his energy. The Queen of Cups, I don't know if you saw that, if it was on camera or not, but the Queen of Cups tried to make herself known, and I looked at it, and I didn't take it, but now the King of Cups is here. And the only reason why I'm taking him, even though he came out similar to how she did, is because the Hermit's here. So now we have the Hermit energy twice. So I see what Rohit's like in this Hermit. He does feel a lot of emotions for you that he does not show with this Moon energy kind of peeking in the back. He may think about you a lot. He just doesn't express that. He's not expressing it, at least. Four of Wands. He definitely feels a connection with you. What is this Four of Wands here for his energy? Oh, that's a lot. What the heck happened? That's the Tower with the Nine of Wands. Okay, that explains why the Nine of Swords is here. Why is the Nine of Swords here? King of Pentacles, Three of Swords. Okay, the Hierophant, Five of Swords. I always gotta be, it's always has to be like a monkey wrench thrown into the equation. It's like, but wait, there's more. Like, okay. This is the Five of Swords, so I'm saying that. But Hierophant. Let me see if it's you, because this feels like it's your energy. But I want to see if he has anything to do with it, because I don't think he does. But I just want to be sure. What is this on his energy towards for now? With ooh, wow! Didn't she want to make herself known earlier? So do you have dreams about him? Did you say something about that? Or was it someone else? Yes, you did. He's been on my dreams recently. Okay. Yeah, he's thinking about you. Yeah, Queen of Cups, King of Cups. That explains why she wanted to come out earlier. He's definitely thinking about you. He feels like there's a connection between you two. Um, if you guys didn't live together or talk about marriage, or if your families don't know each other, it's kind of giving those vibes. That's what he would like, you know? He would like that. It's kind of what he's looking at. But what is this tower? But is there temperance? Are you two different? Or is this like a blended family kind of situation? He's looking at, okay. He's looking at why he's holding back. That makes sense. This gives like other people's opinions though. Why he's holding back from talking? Why is he holding back from taking action on more? As if it wouldn't work. Tower, like this would fall apart. She's from this energy, I'm this, like families may not agree, even though this is what I want, something like that. And the Hierophant's here with the Five of Swords. That could be tradition, beliefs. What's this Nine of Swords here? Sun card. What's the Nine of Swords here? Oh, you want to see him? Yeah. You both in some sense can miss each other. This is giving it's given that energy of Romeo and Juliet when they just couldn't be with each other. You want to talk to him. I see it. It's on your mind a lot. You definitely are having a lot of anxiety around this though, like wanting to move things forward, wanting to perhaps see each other. Get past things. And yeah, so I see where he's coming up in your dreams at night. He thinks about you a lot at night too. So I was already looking at that moon with the King of Cups. Even though I was touching on like his intuition, him not really saying much, but since she came out, it makes sense. He could be thinking about you particularly at night, early morning, that kind of vibe. And like at night in the early mornings. But I'm just gonna do one on this Five of Swords here. What is this? Okay. Yeah, and stagnation, that makes sense. The Seven of Wands is coming over here. What's on your mind looks like the stagnation. How are we going to move past this? When are we going to see one another? When are we going to connect? And this is something he's reviewing too. But his way of looking at it is like, how could we be together? It's like those vibes. Like if we tried, there still may be things that come against us kind of vibes. From connecting. Like he's highlighting roadblocks, like what he wants to express, but what he's kind of holding back when expressing. Oh yeah, absolutely. He means that. Queen of Cups is you. The Queen of Cups is your energy, and he's the King of Cups. Like you two are both, yeah, mirroring one another. And I see where, like I was, mentioning, he could think about you a lot at nighttime or early mornings. But either way, I see where you're having dreams about him. And this could perhaps be due to the fact that you both are aware that there's a blockage here. And it makes sense that you're saying you two are different, like castes and religions, because he's pointing that out to be a bit of a struggle. Like he's looking at what could come against you guys. He's not really, now, even though he desires to move past this in some sense, I don't know. Like he does desire to move past this. That's why he's sending you messages. I don't know if he's doing it subconsciously or honestly could rather be doing it subconsciously. But the King of Cups is intuitive too. So I don't know. If he feels like you're intuitive, which he very well could be, this is energy towards you, he could know in some way telepathically like that he's like that you are aware of the blockages between you two as well too. What's causing there to be distance between you two, even though there is a desire to like move past it. It's almost like, because in some sense you could feel like an open book. Like he feels like in his energy, he feels like you could be rather an open book. But with him, it's like he's not. I don't know if it's just his family or society why he's saying, how are we going to get past these differences? You know, because this may blow up in our faces. What if this and that? And that makes sense. He said he wanted to marry you. He was open to it because the Four of Wands is here. He was serious. But it's like he's kind of looking at other people's opinions in terms of why there is a blockage with just pursuing you or doing something. But there's definitely an emotional connection there and a telepathic one too that he feels like you're aware of as well. That's how you're getting those dreams. That's so interesting because I totally forgot you said that until I'm like, wait a minute. Somebody's connecting through their dreams. But yeah. Okay. I'm not sure what you said to. Alright, Jessica, I'm gonna go ahead and do yours. And I wanted to ask for a timestamp. Yeah, I'm not sure what you said to. For new. Let's see. I'm sorry, just 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Alrighty, Jessica, let's see. Current energy of Mars towards you. Um, it was the if you're here for Neil, it was the I wasn't sure if you wanted me to clarify something when you said that, but thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Neil. And keep me posted. Keep me posted. Let's see. Jessica, what's going on? It was such a bad shovel. What's going on in Nas's energy towards you? Oh, how's that? Page of Cups. Let yourself be continually surprised by this thing called life. Let yourself be continually surprised by this thing called life. The Star card. Have faith that healing is in the forecast. Have faith that healing It's in the forecast. What is this? Analysis energy towards Jessica. Three of Wands. Nine of Wands. Nine of Swords. Nine of Wands. It would take a hell of a lot more to defeat you. Interesting. It would take a hell of a lot more to defeat you. Nice. That rebel spirit here. Giving rogue vibes. Let me see. What is this analysis energy towards Jessica at this time? The Page of Cups. Oh, you know what I'm getting? The Lovers kind of came out like this. The sad face. But, you know, it's giving vibes like you're still love. You're still expressing just kindness towards this person. At least in some sense, maybe Nas is feeling like you've opened up to this person even when they didn't really deserve it. What is this? Healing. Okay, again with the Four of Swords and the Oracle. I was looking at that. I said the Oracle. Okay, Four of Swords. Why is the Nine of Wands here? What is this? Energy. I was just looking at what he's thinking about. And he said, this one is mine. Death card. Okay. Interesting. Why is the Lovers here for Nas's energy towards Jessica? Yeah, it definitely feels like there's been some heavy times. That's what Nas is pointing towards, or Nas, however, Nas, he's pointing towards the fact that you could have endured a lot emotionally dealing with this person, invested a lot in trying to heal the situation, definitely see things through. Like at the end of the day, you always choose love. It kind of gives those vibes, is what he's feeling. You choose love, ultimately. Why is a star here with the Four of Swords? I was making sure I was saying it right now as the Nine of Swords. Okay, why is the star here with the Four of Swords? Okay. Knight of Cups with the Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. He's hoping that there's communication in terms of like moving past things coming through. Or he's looking at how there was communication in regards to moving past things. Something that he literally hoped for. With these two cards paired together, the Star and the Four of Swords, it gives the vibes of an answered prayer. In some sense, he could feel like balancing things out with you, like working things out with you is an answered prayer. Like you are an answered prayer. Why is the Death card? Ooh. Death is on the Queen of Swords. You could have changed your mind about something. You could have like expressed yourself to him. Especially if you weren't. It's something you could have said. And he's thinking about a conversation that you two had. Because King of Swords on top of this deck. Something that was brought to light. Nine of Swords is here. Kind of just like on his mind. Mm-hmm. It feels like for Naz's energy towards you that, especially going back to what this card was saying, it would take a hell of a lot more to defeat you. That's again the Nine of Wands. And we know that's like giving something another chance. But in a sense with the Death card, it's like no longer doing that. Queen of Swords here. But remember when I was saying earlier, it's like you always choose love, even when things get tough, even when things feel like it's a lot. Somehow, at least that's what he ends up hoping for. You come back around to work things out, even when it looks like you're not. Hmm. And he could be having some anxiety. I don't know if you just spoke to him yet or what. I don't know if it's a hope that he has or he's thinking about it. But this is something coming out in his energy towards you. He's definitely thinking about one or the other. Let me see. Are you talking to him? I wouldn't say he's giving up. I'm just trying to figure out because this feels more so like your energy. It's like mirrored energy. You have the lovers here. So I'm trying to pick, but in some way I may feel like, it's a bit of shared, but not really. This feels like with him, he just is pointing out the fact that you always seem to like open up your heart, even when it's hard, like even when you feel like, because this came out in reverse earlier. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna forget that. It came out kind of like a struggle love kind of vibes, but you find your way through it. You find your way through it because the star comes after the tower. You find your way through it. You find your way to heal matters, even irregardless, even though it gets a little challenging. We know the King and Queen of Swords has been through a lot. They went through all these swords, so we know it's been challenging with you two. But some way you guys end up talking, and this is what he always prayers, like literally you could be praying for this, but at the end of the day, this is what is kind of coming out in his energy, that there are these moments where there's breakthrough, clarity, communication, even when it doesn't feel like there will be. Kind of he hangs on to that hope, even when he feels like the door could be closed. But when I get this energy of like defeat you, yeah, we know the death card is a major arcana. That's infinite, that's gonna happen regardless. But it's those vibes of like hoping that you don't give up. And then you don't. It's like you always either come through, you wear your it's not so much like wearing your heart on your sleeve, it's like you're almost, because the Page of Cups is like naivety. Page of Cups is like a child. Like children will get upset with you for a little bit, and then you buy them some candy, and they're not thinking about what you did to them 2 minutes ago when you told them they couldn't watch TV. They're not thinking about that anymore. And it's that kind of vibe. Like maybe we will find ourselves back together, kind of energy. But it just depends, because I could go either way. Have you guys talked? Okay, so you spoke a few hours ago. Okay. Okay. So he's looking at how things have been tough between you two, and but you're always open to love. It's been heavy emotionally, but at the end of the day, it's that desire for there to be, because he's open. It's like you both are in a way. Remember I said this. I told you. Okay. So if it's like which one is it? That's why I'm going like that. Okay. This is mirror energy. So in some way, when you guys don't talk, because it feels like you guys have gone through these breaks before, he's hoping and praying like you guys can emotionally get past things and see things differently. I'm just looking at this puddle here. Like, this is something he could literally be praying for. And that you don't really give up, that you guys can manage to work on things, but there could be a change, right? That this change, there could be a change. And I do see where he's currently in his energy thinking about this. And I also see back to the mirror energies on top of the deck where you're thinking about this. Okay. But Hermit, I didn't even use this deck. Okay, I'm not gonna, never mind that Hermit, okay? But yeah, so yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. Just gonna leave it there. I don't feel as if it doesn't feel as if Nas is completely 1 foot, like he's not out of this situation. And his energy, he's just observing the fact that you always choose love at the end of the day. And that's something he kind of like values. Even when it doesn't feel right, even when it just feels like y'all are better off apart, but you always choose love with him. And in some sense, this is what he hopes for. It's what he prays for. I don't know what he's thinking about on the other side of things, but because he is for some reason having anxiety about something, but you mutually are. I don't know, I'm just the messenger here, but in his energy, it doesn't look necessarily, it just feels, yeah, like he's looking at how the connection has evolved for sure. Yeah. But with the Page of Cups and the Knight of Cups coming out together, he could feel as if also just in his energy, right? That you two grow emotionally, like each time you guys get apart from one another. I don't know. He wants something to change. He wants something. I know you're probably like, girl, you don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to confuse you, Jessica. But it just feels like there's a pull there in the energy. It's like he wants something to change, though, in terms of dynamic. You know the details better than myself, okay? Just from that spread. But he does feel as if you're always so open to love, and that's something he really appreciates, even when it doesn't look good. Even like you're that ROD. You're the one that's going to be by his side even if you don't want to talk to him for a couple of days. It's like, but at the same time, it's like, no, I don't know. I don't know. I need something stronger than tea for that one. It's just a lot. I was like, and that makes sense. It was the Ten of Wands with the Ace of Cups. Girl, let me get this energy and breathe. Okay, so, but now is cool in his energy towards you though. Okay, so we both want change. Okay, I feel you. Okay. Okay, so this Jack's current energy towards you. Okay, no problem. I'll do that. Hey, Chrissy. Um, no problem, Jessica. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so Yagmer, yours is next, and then Lion and Chrissy. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Okay, Phoenix. Hold on, I'm scrolling. Phoenix, Oracle. Yes. Let's see. I think yours is Nike. Okay, so you'll be before Chrissy. Phoenix. All right. No problem, Jessica. I think I already said that. I need more tea. More tea. I think I said it earlier. You typed it. You typed it. Yeah, you typed it in. Okay. So I was like, am I in a vortex or something? I just said that. I did. Okay. Thank you. Mm, okay. So. Eight of Swords. Okay, that was the Eight of Swords, Queen of Swords. I don't know why I just want to shuffle again. I'm like, no. Just the way she looked, I was like, okay. I'm just noting it. Eight of Swords, Queen of Swords. I'm like, no. Are you in your head about this person, Jagmer? Let me see. What's this for Jags? What's in Jags' energy? Or maybe that's them. I don't know. Look at the feminine. What is this in Jags' energy? Okay. Trust me, if that wants to come out though, it will. Page of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles. Emperor. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Let's see my birthday projects. Ooh. Okay. All right. I was already kind of noting one thing I'm going to point out to you in a little bit. So that makes sense. Oh, wow. So it's just him thinking a lot about what was closed out. Okay, his energy towards you. Strength card, Four of Swords, Three of Wands. I'm gonna take this. Are you guys at a distance? Or did you guys travel together a lot? What is this with the Emperor, Nine of Wands? Yeah, distance seems like it's playing a factor somehow. Ten of Swords. Okay. So, in Jack's energy towards you, he's looking at how you two disconnected. Maybe it was for the right reasons at the time. Eight of Cups here, it says, if your life feels stale, explore some new scenery. So, Page of Wands this year, Justice. Maybe this was like a mutual disconnect. Or perhaps distance played a part. Like you had to go, you had to move. Give yourself permission to experience joy. It was something you wanted to do. This Sun card's with the World card. Three of Wands. And his energy towards you, it's like he's, in some sense, it could have been difficult for maybe perhaps the both of you. But there was a need to disconnect, or distance played a role, or was in terms of why you could have walked away or someone walked away, but it was almost like you both agreed, even though you didn't want to agree to this. He thinks about that, how so much time has gone by. What I wanted to touch on was this like pocket watch. I don't know if you can see that, but I hope you can. There's a pocket watch in his hand. It's a feminine energy, but this is the Emperor. So I'm gonna go by traditional masculine here. It's the most masculine energy. But being the authority of your own life, so being the authority of your own life comes with a lot of responsibility. So he's looking at the time that you two, for sure, in his energy towards you, have spent apart, but he's almost anticipating with this Knight of Wands, which makes sense. With time, this Three of Wands, that you two will kind of reconnect again. It feels like distance. This is a Five of Wands. Is there distance? Okay. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I see. Distance. Okay. Definitely was getting a whole lot of energy around distance is in his energy towards you. Oh, that is so cute. And I love how you paired that with some tea as well. Definitely great piano, tea vibes are right there. Okay, this. Oh, you are? Okay. Okay, so in some sense, I don't know. You said there's distance, but with this being the Nine of Wands, I don't know if you guys discussed seeing one another or you traveling to him. And his energy, it's like he feels as if there's only going to be a matter of time before that happens. And I want to show you something, but I don't know if you could see it. Okay, so I'm just going to try to pick this up exactly the way it is because no, I'm put it just like that. In the background here is the Five of Cups. And that's what I'm just kind of seeing here. Maybe with this Page of Wands here, Justice, but this wouldn't necessarily be in his energy towards you. Perhaps you could want to speak with him, which would kind of make sense to the whole yearning energy. You could want to speak with him. But either way it goes, in terms of his energy towards you, he could feel like it's not quite over. Like at some point, he's going to see you again. But because there definitely feels like there's a but here. Hold on. Let's see. This is the Eight of Wands. Okay, so why is distance a blockage? Because he's definitely saying like distance is a blockage, as well as the Ten of Swords is on top of the deck with the Five of Pentacles. Are you guys in two different countries? I don't know. It feels like there's a nice amount of distance between you two. Like you guys could be seas apart. Oh, yes, the Four of Wands. Okay, and Jack's energy towards you, he definitely wants to reconnect with you. I don't know if you used to see him or something, or you guys discussed seeing one another, but he definitely is open to it. And in fact, he's saying it's only a matter of time before it happens. Like, I'm not gonna feed a fairy tale to anybody. I'm gonna let you know Jack's not interested. He's done. He's hung up his hat. He's done. But he's actually feeling as if there's still like this homey connection with you, like home vibes to you. With this hanging up his hat, I was saying he's hanging up his hat, but he's not hanging up his hat in the sense of where he's like, I'm over this. He's saying like, okay, you're still a place of comfort for him. This is cute. Like he felt like the vibes were comfortable. Let me see what else is in here. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, like you were his good luck charm. This is a good luck charm. He feels like you, and this also implies coming back around. In some sense, he could feel like with the World card, there's been some conclusion or there's been closure, or you guys were like there was an amicable parting. Like there wasn't any drama per se. Like you guys both agree it was the right thing to do. And then at some point, you guys are gonna come back together. I don't know for how long. This is the Knight of Wands, okay? But Yagmer, he feels as if, things are not quite over between you two. It's only a matter of time. That's what Jack's saying. Now, this Emperor is not moving. The Emperor doesn't go anywhere. But that's why I say this is your energy. So, in some sense, he's like, Yagmer will be back. She'll be back after she goes on that journey. It's a spiritual journey. She's on a journey now. She'll be back. She'll be back. It's only a matter of time. We're gonna be back. Things are gonna pick up right where we left off with that Four of Wands energy. Oh, that's cute. And he's gonna be really happy too. I say that because there's like this person. Oh wait. There's like this person in the background. I was just kind of. It feels like that's his energy. Like he'll be really happy to tell people, like, "Oh yeah, my Yakma's coming into town," or something like that. Oh, I hope so. That'll be great to see you. Oh, okay. He's Irish and you're Turkish. Oh, you send daily vlogs. That's creative. I like that. Especially too being on long distance. That's like cute. Like so you did little days in my life. That's so creative. Like you did days in my life with him. Okay, that's really fun. That's probably what he's missing. I like that. You're like, okay, another day in my life. I like that. Gave him his own series to watch. Oh, he was saying it's crazy. Oh, okay, you guys sing. Oh, yes. That's like perfect duet there. Like Luther Vandross and I don't know, songs about. Okay, it was difficult. Oh, okay, but it was. Hmm. Okay, so maybe yeah, you guys just perhaps felt like it was the right thing to do because it didn't feel like you guys had a bad falling out necessarily, but it's like okay, I just feel like yeah, it was the right thing to do with that justice vibes. Okay, I'm just catching up here. All right, I'm done. Please. Oh, he did. That's so funny. Lion, if you're here, I could do your reading. And Phoenix, if you're here, yours will be after Lion if Lion is here, or yours will be next if Lion isn't here. And Chrissy. That's the. If I missed anyone, just let me know. If I didn't say your name. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you guys tapped in with me. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do Lion, and then Phoenix. Thank you, Yagna. I appreciate you. Thank you. Alrighty, so let's see. I think you asked about someone though. Let me see. Oh no, it was a general. Okay, that was. Okay, that's Phoenix. Alright. Okay, Lion. Let's see for your general. Okay. Decisions. Page of Cups, Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Cups. Why is the Two of Pentacles reversed? Mm. Okay, this looks like something you're observing that you're being rather quiet about. I was getting like a song, but basically the gist of it is like like it all falls down. It's kind of it all falls down. Lion, like you're watching maybe how something didn't pan out the way someone thought it would, and it all falls down. Kind of vibes. So two things. Oh, is this with work? A King of Wands. Okay, if this isn't talking about a work opportunity or something around work, then this is about a King of Wands. I'm getting a King of Wands. Things could have changed with this person. You could have just like ended things with this person. There's a separation here. Tower. That makes sense with that fall down energy I was getting. You're watching him like there's a fall from grace kind of vibes here. You're deciding something. You're deciding like if you want to help, if you want to just kind of stay where you're at. Do I want to lend help? Do I want to do this? What is this Four of Cups here with the High Priestess? But for now, yeah, Four of Cups again. And there's an opportunity. There's an opportunity for you to do something, take action, move forward on something. But at the same time, like if this is a person, this person could have separated from you. I'm just going to use this as an example because I'm not going to use the other example if this is a career. But if this is a person, they could have separated from you, maybe thinking the grass was greener. Maybe they were kind of juggling you or making you feel like, I don't know, they'll fit you in their schedule when they can kind of vibes. And, they may want your help now or may feel as if things aren't working out in their life that great. And you know this, but you're not saying anything. You could be at a distance from them. You could be observing this perhaps online or I don't know, you could be psychic. This is the High Priestess. You could have saw this in your crystal ball. You could have saw this in your crystal ball. That this individual wasn't doing so well now. Okay. And they could have like either rejected you or like I was saying earlier, just made you feel like they just didn't see your value. Now you're looking at them because you know in some way like you could have you're dependable, you're reliable. It's kind of like someone who, let's say they got a new car and they weren't wanting you to get in the car with them, and then now they are having car troubles, and now they need you to help them find a tow truck, and you're like, oh okay, because they know you're going to be there for them the day. But it's like, what about when I wanted to just go riding with you in the car? Something like that. Okay. But what is this Two of Wands with the Knight of Pentacles? Six of Wands. Oh. So the King of Cups is back. So did this person express this to you? Maybe they expressed themselves. That explains this Ace of Swords. And now you're like, should I go back? Yeah, Knight of Cups. Somebody, it feels like someone could have expressed something to you and now you're trying to make a decision. Like, okay, look at that. It's, as I say that, the Two of Wands is back. You're trying to make a decision on which way you should go because you've been good holding back, like holding out. Like you don't have to be generous. That's how you feel. You haven't been doing it this entire time. So you're like, I feel like, I'm good over here, buddy. I know you're not doing good, but I'm doing good. That's like your energy line is. I don't know. And this could be if someone needs a place to stay, you have the home, like you have the vibes. This is like Four of Wands energy I'm getting on here. There's a few scenarios, but yeah. Let me see. Okay, so it's a person. Okay, cool. Yes, definitely. I see where you are rather reliable. Definitely reliable, definitely that person that will be there at the end of the day. And I don't know if this person this feels like there's an individual who tried to have it all under control, and it could be being revealed that they just don't have it all in control. And you could have known this in some sense, but they were making it seem like you were good over there. And then when you did start becoming good over there, you're like, okay, yeah, now I'm good over here. Now they're expressing how they may need you in some way or want to mend things. And now you're like, oh, okay, so now you need me. And then there you are. You're like, well, I guess I could be there. I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could kind of, you know. But it may be asking, I don't know, are they asking a lot? I'm getting that because underlying the energy is a 10 of Wands. Are you feeling like it's gonna disturb your peace? Like, should I work on this? Because some part of you is trying to use your intuition. Like, should I do this? Or should I just let this person, should pay them dust? Just like they tried to do me. It's like, okay, I don't know. It seems like you're getting vindicated somehow. Those vibes. Okay. Yeah, it's giving those vibes. Like, should you give this situation another chance and try to work on things, or should you kind of stick this out, kind of in the energy? Should you stick this out? And then a part of you is wondering, is it going backwards to do this? Like, should I go backwards? It's like you're pulled in two different directions, though. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. What I see, I don't know, because this could go either way too. I'm looking at the other cards. And I think I showed you with the Justice card with the Strength. And then what's the other deck of? Oh yeah, Eight of Pentacles again. It almost feels like if this person, it depends on this person more so. Because the Seven of Swords is underneath this Eight of Pentacles, and you're coming with your own Eight of Pentacles, Eight of Cups. So it's almost as if the decision lies in how this person's putting in the work. Like, can you trust them? Something like that would help make the decision. It's kind of like you're observing them, because in some way you really are torn. It feels like you're like, I don't really know. But if they show up a certain way, that could perhaps sway your decision, something like that. But I guess it just really depends on how they show up, really. Yeah, definitely. I feel that. um no problem, Lion. Okay, Phoenix, I'm gonna do yours. Also, yeah, thank you, Lion. Okay, so Phoenix and then Chrissy. So, Phoenix, yours is current energy of Rios or Rios. Rios. Let's see, towards you. Alrighty. What is Rios? say that because the moon flipped. It's the moon, and the card flipped over. So of course that's giving already moon vibes. This is hidden, you know, hidden energy. What is this? Yes. Energy person. King of Wands. Okay. 3 of Wands. 5 of Wands. Okay. Wow. So the High Priestess is here. We'll just note the 9 of Cups, but the High Priestess is here to clarify the moon, and the moon's on top of the deck. Here. I see where there's no communication between you two, like Rios' energy is kind of that's highlighting it. This moon says taking time for deep self-reflection is essential. So I'm definitely getting that. You two could be telepathically speaking or communicating. Hmm. Why is the devil here behind the moon? Taking time for deep self-reflection is essential. 4 of Swords for Rios. This is energy person. The Hermit reverse with the Knight of Cups reverse. This could perhaps be kind of touching on why the 5 of Wands is here. Giving the vibes of taking a break from the drama for sure. Tower. Why is the 5 of Wands here? Okay. Did it feel like you two at some point when you talked that like you guys just argued? It's kind of like you hit a brick wall. It's like every conversation led to there being an argument for no reason, and then confusion. Like there was no resolution after the fact. This honey's like sticking because we can't do without the honey, right? Okay. Always honey with our tea. Okay, anyway. But okay, this is showing up in his energy and you know Rios's energy for some reason. And that kind of explains why this devil's back here lurking with the 5 of Pentacles. Definitely is giving a bit of like codependent energy, even though there's distance. It's kind of like I don't want to be without you vibes. How can I live without you? That's just the devil energy. I don't know if someone has a journal. Does he have a journal? And he's writing these thoughts in, or do you have the journal where you're writing these kind of thoughts in? And maybe this is all you kind of think about when during times like taking time for deep self-reflection is essential. During those deep self-reflection moments, this connection comes up. And this could perhaps be hinting towards like what's going on in his mind because he has a 7 of Cups next to him. He could be looking at how he could have stirred up some type of confusion during an argument or how the arguments led to there being confusion. King of Wands. Okay, that's him. That's all it's getting. Okay, interesting. So he's doing some like kind of shadow work, is giving those vibes. He's definitely reflecting on this connection with you. It doesn't look like you two are talking. And if there is communication, did you guys just argue? Okay, there's no contact. Okay. Um, he definitely wants to say something. It's some way. I don't want to say this dude could be a little bit. Yep, I knew it. I was like, I didn't want to say it because I just don't want to say it. But he's a little bit possessive. Four of Pentacles. And this could be rooted in insecurity, though. And we see the King of Wands, he's confident. But paired with this Five of Pentacles and the Devil energy, there's like a codependent, like possessive energy to him. And that's what he could be doing shadow work on. This is giving like, he could have a diary. I don't know how close you are to him, but ask him what's in his notes, because he has a diary where he kind of processes this situation between you two, especially how you two are not talking. And if you got out of some type of like drama, like you feel like you just weren't willing to go through conflict, or he's a bit jealous too, like jealous of other people that could be around you. This is kind of like showing up in his energy towards you, even though there's no communication. So he's like, I don't know who else could be around you. If he sees you dressing up or wearing something he hasn't seen you wear before, like let's say you always are in scrubs or something. Let's say you're a nurse. I don't know. He sees you usually in your uniform. If he sees you in something different, even if he's like at a distance, because it does feel like there's distance. He could be looking at you online, but he's wondering who you're getting dressed up for, and this could really kind of grind his gears. Okay, so because there's still this strength, this love here. But I see where you could have wrote him off as a player. Did you write him off like as a player? Or did you start looking at him a little differently? He could have did something that he's aware of that has you kind of looking at him a bit differently. And you probably came out of your hermit just to tell him, like, you could have stopped talking to him for a period of time, and then you start talking to him just to tell him why you're not talking to him, and then you went back to not talking to him, like something like that. Okay, what is this Five of Wands? Four of Wands. Oh, okay. So he still definitely feels a connection with you. He wants another chance. Judgment on top of the deck. He could just be in his head quite a lot about this at this time. That could be a bit of self-sabotaging too, Whereas he could be taking action. King of Wands. He's holding back. Feeling this passion, feeling a connection with you, wanting to reconnect with you. Nine of Wands is here. What is this Five of Wands? What is this Rios's energy Okay. Is there distance between you guys? Two of Cups here. Eight of Swords is back on top of this deck. Are you not willing to see him or something? I don't know. So if there's not distance, oh yeah. I just saw that. I showed her for a quick second, but I forgot. He's here. So piggybacking on this energy here, Four of Wands. Maybe there was conflict. I'm not sure exactly what Rios is pinpointing here, but there could have been conflict, stagnation, either in regards to like traveling, seeing each other, moving, living together. It just feels like there was like an argument that kind of was just that. Like every time we talk, we get into this discussion and then it doesn't go anywhere and leaves two parties kind of confused. But in some sense, he's seeing how he could show up more dependable, more reliable, more generous. Generous. That's what he's looking at. And he's a bit like, again, I don't know. Maybe he's trying to control his possessiveness. That could be it too with the Strength card, his energy. At least I hope so. You know what I'm saying? Because I hope he's controlling this whole like jealousy, possessive energy that he has over you. But that's kind of coming out in Rios's energy towards you currently. He could literally, I don't know if this dude has a diary, but I'm curious. Let me know. Let me know when we find out. Oh, you said he might have a diary. He does make playlists. I know that. Okay, so he does make playlists. Okay. Yeah, he's a creative for sure. And creative in how he expresses like his emotions or how he processes, I should say, his feelings. For sure. Okay. Oh, I see. So you guys just fought on Monday. So this is recent, no contact. Okay, so he definitely wants to reconnect with you though. So if it's not distance, whatever this was causing there to be tension, he wants to move past it. It's like the Eight of Wands energy here I'm looking at. He wants to move past it, even though right now it's like he's holding back. It's due to either him being in his head or just because someone is definitely in their head with these two showing up on top of the deck. He could just be like in his head, sabotaging. And also, are you guys at a distance? I just forgot about this. This is the Three of Wands here on top of this deck. So put yourself out there and you'll be rewarded one way or another. The Three of Wands is here, reconnecting. I mean, he's still in this. He's still invested. King of Pentacles. I'm telling you, he is. I don't know how healthy his investment is, but he is. Devil card with the Five of Pentacles, King of Wands. He is. And that King of Wands is a magician. So he's like, I'm holding back, but I still have this rose here in my mouth. And this infinity symbol is like, he's not over. And he ends up like this King of Pentacles. It's just, I don't know, he's revisiting some type of conflict that happened between you two, which makes sense because you said you guys just argued. So the Five of Swords. And this is the Four of, not the Five of Swords, Five of Wands. And this is the Four of Swords here. So it's just kind of like taking a break from the drama. He feels like you could be doing that as well, or that's in his energy, like taking a break from this energy. And he's just finding himself in his head about it. Seven of Cups, King of Pentacles. But he's still, invested. The enemy doesn't keep his energy out of our energy until the end of time, unless we're active. We flee the enemy who will resist us. But he just feels like, because we usually see the Strength card when, the devil's near. That's kind of like coming out. So maybe he's trying to process his obsession or his desires towards you. But either way it goes, I would definitely say that Rios is not checking out that easily. Okay, from the connection. It was just an argument. You guys are on a break. That's how he's expressing it. Okay. He blocked you and he still, was he watching or was he, I don't know. Do you mm, he could just be being a little extra, but keep me posted, okay? Keep me posted. Let me know. Because I am inquisitive and I am, you know, that's just my way of saying I'm a little nosy. So just let me know. I'm curious. Let's say tapped into the vibrations here. That's like another way of saying I'm nosy. Let's say tapped into the vibrations of, this, because I am curious when he's going to come out of that energy. All right. Um, oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Phoenix. Oracle. No problem. Thank you. Alrighty, Chrissy. If you're here, I can do your reading. Alrighty, okay. Oh, thank you so much, Phoenix. I appreciate that. You're so kind. Okay, so let's see. Trying to see if I want to use this still. I do. Do you feel rather connected to this one? That was so extra. Okay, I'm sorry, Chrissy. You're probably like, oh, get with my reading now. But okay, I'm getting to it. But that is just so funny. You know how some people do the sound bowls and they're just so extra. Okay, don't mind me. Okay, let's see. Don't mind me. Okay, so let's see. I was literally drawing it off though, but it just turned into something else. Okay, so what's this Chrissy for you? Okay, Queen of Cups. I'm gonna go with it. What's this for you? Okay, Four of Cups. Okay, what is this? This is... Oh, okay, nice. Okay, Death card from the Empress. This is giving vibes of having options that you don't want, or having an opportunity presenting itself that you just don't want. Like your cup's full. So to speak, like kind of those vibes. Like you're filling your own cup. Let me see. It's kind of like you're not satisfied. Hold on, this is having a dysfunctional situation here. Okay. Alright, what is this for the Queen of Cups for Chrissy? Oh, it's a lot. Seven of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, Shadow. That's the Devil. Okay, so you know what it is that you want. It's like you know what you want. This is a Queen of Cups. So honoring your emotions is one of the highest forms of self-care. Honoring your emotions is one of the highest forms of self-care. And so I was getting by that. Look at this Four of Cups. Okay. I don't know if you could see this really, but there's like this. I just want you to look at this lady's face and how she's just dissatisfied. She's dissatisfied with what this energy is offering her. And she's like, oh, okay, so you don't have any oat milk and you're trying to give me Gour gum oat milk. You don't have anything with 4 ingredients in it. I don't know. It's kind of like your standards in a situation. You're like, okay, because this is what I'm used to. I'm used to only 4 ingredients for my oatmeal, not anything with gum in it. And if you're familiar, I don't know. You only have almond milk? Oh, yeah, I only do oat milk. Something like that. This is the Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, on your energy. So, I've already experienced the finer things. Strength cards. Like, you're tired of being patient. Like, you're tired of waiting for something. What is this? But at the same time, like you're tired of waiting for something, but at the same time, if this is love, then you're rejecting your offers. Like people are coming to you, you're like, no, no. You know, that's like your energy towards like, no. You know, no to everyone. Or if this is an opportunity, it's the same energy. It's like you're open to it, but at the same time, you're like, but you're tired of waiting too for this. What is this for Cups for to see? 8 of Pentacles. Yeah, this could be with work. Are you dissatisfied in a career? Even though it's probably paying off nicely. Definitely looks like it. 9 of Pentacles. You look rather comfortable. So it says pause and savor the results of your success. So maybe you've actually been successful doing it like this previously. So let's say, you know, you've gone through your situations where you've rejected opportunities presented to you and you actually found what you liked. Maybe that's why you're kind of like, I'm okay saying no to this because I know it's gonna, this is like enjoying the fruits of your labor. Like, you know, it's gonna work out for you in the end, but you're kind of tired of waiting. Like, okay, when's the opportunity coming through? Because this is just too much. Like, if you could see this lady's face, oh, hope you can. It's so funny. Like, you're like, when is opportunity coming through? Because this just isn't it. Like, when is my coffee shop going to open back up? Because this is literally a coffee shop. That's why I'm using an example. Like, when is my usual coffee shop going to open up? Because you give me all these options and I don't like anything you're offering me. And that's kind of the vibes here. Like, I don't, what is the Nine of Pentacles sit around for you? Justice. Oh, okay. Whatever this is, yeah, 3 of Wands at the bottom of the deck that you're waiting for, that you're trying to be patient for, but you just feel like you're losing patience, it's going to come through for you. Perhaps because you have this standard. This could be communication that comes in as well, too. Yeah, definitely an important conversation. This is the Queen of Swords, and this is a King of Swords here with the Magician. So definitely an important conversation. 3 of Pentacles underneath the Queen of Swords coming in. And this will definitely help balance out the situation. So you have the right mindset. Now, if this is in terms of just being single, and because this is a single energy, and whatever emotional offers that are coming towards you, you're rejecting them because you know your worth, your value, like this is not it. You're right about that. Like, you're in balance. Like, and this is goes back to this Queen of Cups, and it says honoring your emotions is one of the highest forms of self-care. And you kind of being in this balance with yourself, because she, you know, she's balancing out on this hammock, 9 of Pentacles, grounded, and you finding also balance with this Justice card, clarifying this energy in the situation. Balance in terms of knowing what you deserve. And taxing, it looks like it's going to pay off for sure, Chrissy. It looks like you're definitely on the right path with that. Like, how you're going about rejecting these opportunities, whether it's work related with the 8 of Pentacles or it's emotionally related, like just romantic, you know, your romantic life. But I do get where it's kind of weighing, you know, you grow, I see your times where you grow a little weary of waiting, but it's definitely worth the wait. That's what this vibe is saying. It's worth the wait because it's going to bring you in something that mirrors your energy and it's rather suitable for you and balanced, which is what I was pointing to. And it could come in the form of like an important conversation that you'll have. And this is like near future energy. Oh, it's now 10 years. Wow. So is this what you're tired of waiting for? I probably end up with cats alone. No, you know, it's so interesting that you say that you'll probably end up with cats alone, because this is the 9 of Pentacles. I'm gonna tell you why you won't. Because this is the 9 of Pentacles, okay? And in this deck, I'm gonna show you why it's so interesting you say that. Because you won't. It's not even around your energy. Yeah. Now, this could be pointing, here it goes. It could be pointing to an important conversation regarding work or romantic life. So however that shoe fits. But this is the 10 of Pentacles in this deck. Having it all looks different for everyone, or looks different to everyone. And this is the 10 of Pentacles. And this is a cat lady. It didn't come out for your energy though. So that's why I said I think it's interesting you said that, but it didn't come out. So there's definitely a significant connection that you will make with someone. Now I get it, because you said it's been since like 1765. So I get it. It's like believing that is hard, but and I get why you're kind of like growing impatient, but at the same time, it feels like you are well aware of how to fill your own cup. You're coming off the Queen of Cups. Like, you know what you like, you know your standards, you know what you're, you know, going for. And at the same time, you're like not settling. Like, I don't see you settling either. You'd rather be by yourself before you settle for a bozo. Because you can, again, 9 Pentacles. Fill your own cup. Justice card. And this is going to work out for you. Now, whether it's in your career field or whether it's in love. Now, but I feel you. Like I said, I'm just the messenger. I completely understand. But this is a significant conversation that feels like it'll be coming in soon. And it's going to bring into perspective for you that what you were doing all along was really working. Like you were listening to your intuition. This is the Queen of Cups. You're listening to your spirit. You're listening to the Most High. Like you knew to say no to these opportunities that were presenting itself was going to ultimately end you where you want it to be in some sense. Justice card, where you want, yeah, where you desire to be. Yeah, I feel you though. Your anxiety is going bad. I definitely get that. That's what I was saying. With that strength card, it was coming out. That's why I was kind of noting or mentioning that to you. Where'd it go? No, where wasn't it? Okay, 233. Where did I put the? Oh, there it goes. No. Oh, it is here. Okay, so this strength card kind of came out like this. But yeah, anyway, that's why I was kind of getting that impression. But I still see things balancing out for you with the Justice card. I'm not just saying that. I could I see it kind of working in your favor though. Oh, do you want to do a tiny we can do a I could pull like yeah, we could do some tiny tarot in the tea bag if you like. And we could see what's in the energy, because there is something balancing out for you, so you could kind of tap into that energy with tiny tarot in the tea bag. But yeah, just let me know. It's just how I said tiny tarot and tea bag. Okay, that's not my thing. But yeah, being single for a long time is exhausting. I completely understand that. I went through a period where I was as well, so I completely know. But also just going back to what I was saying before, it feels like you're choosing it in a sense. You're choosing it because with the Four of Cups to the Queen of Cups and that energy within itself, it's like you know what you want. It's not like you haven't received offers. You just have said no. Okay, so is there someone in particular? I don't know, Chrissy. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Is that Four of Cups? Maybe it was talking about your career then. Because if you're saying that that's not people, I gotta sip some tea to that though, because I'm just like, we're about to see though. Okay, let's get into the tiny tarot. Alright, so we just have these like tiny, really tiny tarot cards in here. Okay, let's see what's coming up in the energy. Let's tap into that justice energy for you. With that King and Queen of Swords on top of the deck. Is this regarding, let's see, your love life or practical matters? What's this face, Chrissy? I know you can't see that probably, but I got you. Don't worry. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on, because this could be. Let me see. Two of Wands, Page of Swords. What is this? Okay, Six of Wands. Is this a river? Queen of Pentacles. Oh wow. Okay, so you're definitely gonna have a long-term relationship with someone. Let me see. Four of Pentacles. Okay, it's a person that you're holding a grudge from. Like you could be holding on to them, but you're also holding a grudge with them from the past. It's like you're gonna look at something from a different perspective. They could be at a distance from you. They're gonna talk. Yeah, there's a change here. Death card. There's gonna be a change from holding back from someone that you could have had a grudge with from the past. They could be at a distance with from you now. I'll show you kind of how they came out. So the Page of Swords is here with the Two of Wands, kind of like touching on what's coming into balance for you with that Justice card, the Queen and King of Swords with the Magician, like Three of Pentacles on the back end. I don't know if this is like a partner or someone that you could have very well worked with, but it is highlighting someone from the past. So this is like the Five of Cups, and there's distance involved with this person. Hangman, things have been kind of like stuck here for a while, where it's just kind of like sadness because of the separation or being apart. So that kind of makes sense if you've been, single for a little while, with this Hangman being paired with the Five of Cups. But there's some sense of like holding on to the connection, but perhaps what you're holding on to are grudges. This is the Four of Pentacles. And it's caused delays. It's caused actually not just delays, but inaction. So I don't know if this person, you're waiting for them to acknowledge you or acknowledge you a little differently. Six of Wands, but I see them doing that. It's like expressing. This is an expression. You could have been waiting for this or watching out for this. See if they will react or see if they'll do something of that nature. Queen of Pentacles. You're coming off the Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles is not like the Nine of Pentacles you came out earlier. You're now the Queen. And this is highlighting again that justice. What's this conversation? What's this coming in? That makes sense. Why you didn't come out the Ten of Pentacles as the cat lady by yourself. That explains why you didn't come out that energy. And the Death card. Death card on this Hangman, Five of Cups energy. That's the change that's coming. Being in that Five of Cups energy, kind of just thinking about the stagnation. And something from the past. Something that you kind of wrote off as a disappointment. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you. Where are you from? Are you from Germany? Is that where you said you're from? Is it Germany? Okay. Mm. Hmm. So you haven't been able to connect with anyone, and you've been in America for about 10 years? You haven't connected to anyone? Is there someone from a distance, though, that you have connected to that's far away that you were actually in a relationship with? Or you just connected to them, like you bonded like you were? Because that's kind of what it looks like, it's being resurrected. Oh, you're living in Dubai for 7 years? Nice. So, do you miss home or do you miss Dubai? Because we know you're not gonna miss America. I'm just kidding. But I know you're not gonna miss America. Because yeah, you have emphasized that you just do not like it here. Which I don't necessarily blame you, but I don't. Not happy to hear it. It's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, so July. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah. You had a great life there. Well, you know that mm, I would just feel like just go where you definitely feel guided. I know it sounds like okay. I know it's not always easy either, but if that's what you desire to do is to go to Dubai or go back move back to Dubai, just take the necessary steps, even if it's just tiny steps to making that happen. And visualization is a great thing too. Like visualize again where you would live, kind of map it out as if you know you're going to be there and put yourself in the position to receive it, you know? Because there's no reason for you to kind of be in a place you don't want to be. Like, don't make yourself, you shouldn't suffer for the sake of anything, you know? I know sometimes you have to make sacrifices, but for how long? You know, for how long? Because I do see where you have made those sacrifices in the strength card, but I do also see where you're tired with it kind of coming a little wobbly. Um, but it's like your patience is going to pay off in some way in your life. But yeah, I definitely encourage you to go where you can grow, go where you can flow, and go, you know, go where you feel the most connected to your higher self, for sure. Because we're only here for a short period of time. It's the blink of an eye, really. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Um, yeah, like maybe you can connect to like a groups of people that are from, your home or that will make you feel like, I don't know, maybe it's the city you're in. I know you say you hate America, and that's very general, you're generalizing it. It's like, that's not, that could be rather specific to where you're located. America's rather big. I know you haven't visited every state. So maybe it's where you're at. Maybe it's the state that you're in, and maybe it's the work. Because I get it. Because if you're in a bad, stressful environment in America, anybody would hate it here. It's a form of slavery. It's just more structured. It's structured slavery. So if you just find yourself in this cycle of working a 9 to 5, and you're really unfulfilled, you don't have friends, you don't have anyone around you, a support system, I completely understand how you would say you hate America, and the systemic values and structures here, how, yeah, I get it. But maybe it's the state. Maybe you could try a different state. Maybe if you can't move to Dubai right now, maybe it's a neighboring city that you could perhaps visit or look into. But if it's just, the government and you're saying you just hate America and you're referring to the government, then I think everyone here in America would agree with you. Most of us hate it here. Um, I'm just gonna let you know that based on that in particular, the way it's, formed. But anyway, that's a whole 50-minute rant. I'm not gonna go into. Where am I from? Originally, I'm from Florida. I am from Florida. So they say. But yeah, I'm just going with what they say. But yeah, that's the vibes. I was literally born in Florida though. But yeah. So you've been okay, Florida, Texas. Oh, okay, so you've been to Florida. So Florida and Texas are rather different. Maybe you can try the West or the East. I don't know. But I definitely hope you get out of that feeling, though it's not great to be. Should be enjoying your life. I don't want to rant. I have hippie vibes, so I'll be like, you should be enjoying your life and being groovy and all the time. But yeah, you really deserve that, to be yeah, more at peace than feeling like you hate it somewhere. Oh, for 4 years. Nice. Which part? Florida's even different within itself. Like you go to North Florida, that's a totally different energy than being in like Tampa or Miami. So maybe it may literally be where you're at. Orlando, okay. Orlando's Orlando's kind of fun, depending on where you're at. But I feel like that's everywhere you go though. It's kind of what I'm emphasizing here. It just depends on where you're at. Orlando's different than the vibes in Tampa and like Destin, those areas. But Orlando's a bit touristy though. If you like touristy places. Couples, a lot of couples there. Yeah, for sure. Miami's fun though. Miami's a very beautiful place, just very expensive. Um, and if you're not interested in drugs, you probably won't like it there. I'm just kidding. I'm just lightening the mood, okay, Chrissy? But yeah, definitely. Definitely like I would just encourage maybe visiting. And also, if you love the outdoors, like some place that feels a lot like home, like in Germany, I would recommend getting in the mountains. Washington's a great place for that. Um, I wouldn't suggest Colorado unless the weather is similar, which I'm not sure. But hey, Mystic, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Okay. Thank you. Got your donation. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Oh, Miami's beautiful. Okay, so you've gone. Yes. See, the vibes are going to be different wherever you go, Chrissy. So I just, yeah, I get how you feel. I just definitely do. I've traveled quite a lot, so I know how it feels to like not like a place, but I also know how it feels to like pivot and make it suitable for me as well too. That's what I'm trying to, encourage for you. So you don't stay so much in that mindset because you deserve to, treat yourself a little better than that. Should enjoy every moment of your life. Make it a point to enjoy even the moments that make you feel a little bit uncomfortable. Like when we go to the gym, we don't want to do that extra crunch. Like, come on now. But at the same time, it's going to give us the results that we desire. So maybe if you have to go through the process, just make it a little bit, look at it to where it's going to benefit you in the end, basically. Okay, so Mystic, let's see. That's so expensive. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Okay, so what did you say? Okay, the HP keeps overthinking. This honey is so sticky on here. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Okay. What is this that HP keeps overthinking? What did you say? Okay, Mr. What did Mr. say? That HP is overthinking. I thought that came out. It didn't. Emperor. That makes sense. Okay, the Emperor. Okay, the fact that he didn't want to come out. We all know the Emperor stiff, rigid. Just especially with this devil energy tied to him. Oh yeah, Four of Pentacles. Just one of those thick, stubborn little motherfuckers, you know? Let me see. Emperor, he was like not willing to be moved. What is this that you could have said to him? Or HP. I don't even know if this is a masculine. I only said that because this is a. I'm just getting a lot of masculine vibes. Emperor, devil, just with those pairs. Okay. No, I'm not the emperor. Anyway, let me see. So what is this? That mystic side that HP is overthinking. Okay. Oh. Tower. Empress. Nine of Wands. Five of Cups. Something in terms of how he gives or how he's been giving or the lack thereof. So if you said anything about how he's been showing up, like how he's been giving, he didn't. This feels like a masculine. I don't know if this is a masculine, but HP is giving masculine vibes. Now, if this is not, if HP is not a masculine, then it's something that you said about how someone could be showing up in their life, and this is a masculine. Perhaps their child's father, or a separation that they could have been through. How he gave, how he didn't give, or how they weren't really serious about reconnecting or reconciling, or how this person could have been doing more than that person was doing, or something about how there was a balance. Okay, it's a masculine. Okay. Okay, so you're thinking it could have been, okay, you wanted to focus. What is this Emperor here for? What is HP overthinking, the Mystic said? Okay, I think you perhaps hit it on the head there. Four of Cups is here, and the Knight of Pentacles is coming out a bit compromised. So that's someone that's like a reliable, steadfast energy, someone that's dependable. You don't have to question them being there. And now that's up for questioning, right? Especially with this Four of Cups here. So Six of Pentacles could perhaps be you giving, how you're going to show up and give. What is the Six of Pentacles here? Reverse HP. Let me see, overthinking that Mystic says. Six of Pentacles. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, I'll show you though. The Five of Cups with the Five of Wands. Jeez. No, I guess I gotta take it. I guess I gotta take it. Because you asked, what is he overthinking? Hangman, thoughts. Seven of Cups, thoughts. I know what's underneath there. I'm just curious. Hierophant. Okay. So, Ten of Swords, thoughts. Knight of Cups, thoughts. Whatever. Okay, so we're touching on whatever it is, though. It kind of put him in a mood. Five of Wands. I don't know if there's an argument. Five of Wands, Five of Cups. But definitely, how you're planning on showing up in the situation. That makes sense. Because the Knight of Pentacles, and it's like that. And this is the Emperor, so he may like things a certain way. Oh, that's so interesting. I said how you're showing up in the situation. The Knight of Wands is on top of the deck. So especially, it doesn't look like this is what you wanted to do, though. Like, it kind of is a bittersweet kind of vibes. Three of Wands. But maybe you felt like you were kind of doing more than they were willing to do. Like, you were the one kind of setting up the arrangements. You were the one doing X, Y, and Z. And that's perhaps why you initiate this. Ace of Cups. Okay, Temperance. Ace of Cups. So it definitely gives like healing, like putting yourself first vibes. Hmm. But Six of Cups, he wants to connect with you. Six of Cups is here. Knight of Cups. That's what he's thinking about. Like, he still wants to connect with you, though. It definitely, yeah, it definitely looks as if you're kind of right on the money. How you're planning on showing up for yourself. Actually, I'm gonna use the. I'm gonna use the dice. Okay, what is this? Oh, this is what he said, but I just want to get his energy actually with the dice. What is this? Ooh. Do you see this face? Yeah, he's not too happy about it. Because he's like, how dare you? I'm not over this, you know? This isn't over until I say it's over. This is the Emperor. This is the Emperor. Spiraling, dang. Okay, I didn't even mean for that to fall out, but it was supposed to. It fell right on the Ten of Swords. This spiraling die for me is like someone thinking a lot, like going around and around in their head. So you already knew this person was like overthinking. So you got a confirmation somehow. You're absolutely correct. That was a correct confirmation. Or, you know. And he's like upset. What is this? I'm just looking at his energy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm just looking at his energy around what you could have said. Look at that. Look at the Ace of Cups here. And the Ace of Cups here. Oh, okay. HP still has a lot of feelings towards you. It could be mutual. And it's so crazy because I was using this to clarify this energy as I'm doing with, you know. And then Temperance has 2 cups in it. This has 2 cups. Aw. The HP definitely feels like I mean he's not taking it too lightly. It's definitely in terms of how you're choosing to heal, but it feels like you're loving yourself. You're putting yourself first. That's just the vibes. It's not like you're doing it spitefully. I'm not really getting any one came out. I'm just gonna show you it. It's some glasses. Maybe you're looking into doing this for some time. Like you had your glasses on. Like it's only a matter of time before you keep showing up like this. Before I'm gonna choose me. Yep. That is giving those vibes, Mystic. Like you were already like you got about 2 to 3 more times before I'm gonna choose me, and you did. Now they're upset. Now HP is like, but I still or okay. Let me see real quick because I don't know if he's saying, but I still want to give to this because I'm looking at this like cross here. In some way, he still wants to give to this, but he feels like it's gonna be one-sided. Okay. Definitely, yeah. It definitely doesn't feel like you did. Yeah, it definitely didn't feel like you did it to be spiteful. Because I don't see any like 5 of Swords. It just feel like you're putting yourself first. After that makes sense that you said he was being a little avoidant. After he wasn't really reciprocating. I want to see more about him being in this Emperor. What was this? Why is he overthinking? Wow. This is the 8 of Swords. Stop overthinking and just do it. You can't make this up. And then you see these 2 cups coming back in here. These are the same 2 cups. And we don't usually see 2 cups in the 8 of Swords. So he definitely still feels King of Pentacles at the top of the deck. I mean, I didn't ask the feelings. You asked like did you say that is causing him to overthink? But I'm just letting you know that he still is rather open emotionally to this connection with you. Now, I'm not sure why he was really being avoidant. It's not touching on that, but it's definitely touching on the fact that he's upset that you're now choosing yourself. And he is thinking about this. And in some sense, perhaps you both are. But it feels like you thought long and hard about this before you did it. Like you gave him HP like multiple chances to show up, and they kind of just like dropped the ball. But yeah, definitely you're right about him overthinking. That's for sure about this. But hmm. In some sense, he's trying to decide through this contemplation. It's like he's deciding to also, with this temperance and him contemplating, to give you your space for the time being. It's like he's making this what is the word? He's making this like, what's the word? Just decision. There was a word I wanted to put before that. He's making this decision basically um as this, it's like emperor energy. It's a word I'm looking for, but to like kind of, okay, I'll let you do it your way, so to speak, because he could feel as if you're aware again with the two of cups, that's like mirroring energies, that you two could perhaps end up being back together or working things out or moving past things. But he's kind of stuck in this right now and he's a bit upset. Yeah, he's a bit upset, that's for sure. And we usually get the two of cups still standing. We saw the two of cups come out, right? But in this five of cups, it's just they're all up. So he's just kind of looking at the disappointment of the situation, like, okay. But he definitely does not agree with it. He's not only overthinking, he's a bit upset. And he definitely just doesn't agree with it, but he's allowing you to just take the time that you need. And a part of him knows that, or feels as if, you'll come back. It's like in you at some point. You'll come back around and you'll come back to your senses, so to speak. Because I guess maybe you do. Knight of Wands, maybe you usually do. I don't know. Maybe not this so much. It's kind of like he's not going to take action toward. I know you did not ask this, but it's not like he's going to take action for it, like action towards this happening. But he's definitely this King of Pentacles. Like he's just waiting for you to come back. Do you see the energy of this? Hopefully, this King of Pentacles. Like they're just waiting by the door. Like I'll be here when you get back, or I'll be here once, you know, you're done. So part of him feels like it's a for now thing, not forever. Like, okay, you're choosing yourself now over this connection. It won't be forever kind of vibes. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm so glad you did that. I'm so glad you did that because definitely it's paying off because he's looking at it. He's looking at it. He's feeling bad. And you see this Eight of Swords with this person with their hand on their head, like, dang, I really messed this up. And the two cups right here, like, I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing with him. Like, but I'm not laughing at him. But yeah, it's kind of interesting because they always see it when it's to the point where you're distancing yourself. But he does. Like, he sees how he sabotaged the connection. and now he's overthinking. Hmm. Yeah. No problem, Mystic. Thank you. And what's interesting too, with the Knight of Pentacles coming out compromised like that, he could have felt like you're gonna be around, like you're solid. You're someone's really solid in his life too. Like you're consistent, you're always showing up, like he knew what to expect from you. So this could have came like kind of in a sense by surprise, caught him off guard a little bit. Okay, let's see. All right, Anikit. I know, isn't it so funny? The imagery will definitely get me every time too. I'm like, okay. That's why I like to go for different varieties of decks for those reasons, for that particular reason, I should say. Um, the images. Oh, I probably have to do those after. Okay, let me do that. Okay. Alrighty, so okay. Hmm. Okay, so Anikit, let me see. That is at 5, 12, 30. Alright, so what's the energy around your work week? Let's see. Next week. Okay, Page of Swords. World card strength. Two of Wands. Ooh. Okay, I wish I showed you, but when the Page of Swords came out, it flipped in front of Justice. Now Justice is here. Full card, Hierophant. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Ugh, I knew that was going to happen. Because my honey is like stuck to here. I'm literally obsessed and I get it everywhere. And it's easy to get honey. Just I don't know what's worse, like spilling the tea or like when people say like spilling the tea. That sounds so terrible to me. I literally spilled the tea. What's worse, spilling your tea or I don't know, I can't think of anything worse. All right, Annika, let me see what's going on for your work week. What's the page of swords? Oh, that's a lot. Six of swords, three of swords in reverse, emperor. Interesting. What is this? Okay. Eight of wands. That makes sense. Page of swords, eight of wands. Two of wands. Annika, what's going on? Where are you going is the question. Where are you going? Are you looking at leaving this job? There's a decision that you're looking into. You could have received communication and now you're contemplating this. Okay, and if there is an opportunity, let's say you got news back from another place, you're looking at how that may affect your stability. Like, which way are you going to go emotionally? It feels as if you're making a decision, though, next week. Or a decision is being made. What is this with justice? Some way, shape, or form. Okay. Yeah. What is this? Okay, so we have the high priestess here, but this is like judgment peeking through, and that's not even the card that's underneath there, or like I should say close to this high priestess. It's the Knight of Wands, but judgment call, Ace of Pentacles. Are you supposed to get money back? So this feels like on your behalf. Yeah, Six of Pentacles underneath the deck. Like someone's supposed to say something. Like there could have been back and forth emails, and now you're waiting on which direction something's gonna go. Especially if this involves like you having to go to another place too. Like is this requiring for you to go to like a different office, or this could be the same company, different office, something like that. This definitely though feels as if it's touching on waiting to see if this is a promotion. Perhaps you're waiting for an like literally that's where promotions are, but this is like an increase of some sort or a transition. Like, is this transition going to be made? Am I going to go over here? If this is a store, you're going to a different store, something like that. It looks like the decision is made. Now, if you're waiting, only you know how this shoe fits, but you could be taking on a lot of responsibility, or whatever you're looking at, it looks as if it's going to be a lot more responsibility, but it's going to pay more. Or there's something in terms of like a promotion. I'm not sure. What is this Eight of Wands here? It's the Page of Swords. I just see you looking at something. Page of Swords, Eight of Wands. What is this one? Temperance. Whatever it is, it's like you're definitely kind of like losing your patience for it. This could have been something you've been looking at for a while, or going back and forth with someone. Like I was getting earlier, the idea of like emails. Maybe you've been like told, okay, it's going to happen now or it's going to happen then, and it hasn't happened. You're like, okay, why is this not happening? Those kind of vibes. What is this here? Ooh, that's kind of a lot. Yeah, but that makes sense. Just when I want these to be short and sweet, it tells me like every detail. But you know, it's okay. I'm here for Five of Pentacles, Three of Wands, and the Page of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles underneath the deck. Justice here. Justice is here. Six of Pentacles underneath this deck. This looks like getting money back or hearing something about a promotion of some sort. It's been a lot of back and forth in terms of this decision being made. It looks like it will be made. Whatever this is, the communication you've been waiting for, or just the signing of the document, solidifying something. It looks like it happens finally. I mean, my goodness, it took a while to get here. Like, that's what it feels like, though. It feels like it took a little bit to get here. For sure, but it's gonna be worth it. I definitely see there being, it's definitely worth it. But it also feels like you're closing out one door and you're entering in a new one. It's like I was getting a new position, new location, something of that nature. Justice card, but it's definitely a financial increase. So yeah, justice again. Can't make this up. Wanted to come out. Eight of Pentacles. This is your work, your energy around work. Okay, Queen of Swords. Yeah, so you're gonna get that communication. I see where there's been fears. Look at this. Look at this. Let me show you something. The Eight of Pentacles is here underneath the moon. There's been fears around this situation, just not knowing what's gonna happen. I get it, because Knight of Pentacles, it's been going on for a while. Like I told you, it feels like, okay, about time that your skills are being noticed. That whatever, however you're investing, however you're giving, whatever this is, that's been ongoing for a while, it's being noted. It's finally, you're finally kind of, things are finally balancing out, especially in terms of like I think I already said this, but yeah, finances, practicality, whatever it is that you've been looking for and waiting for it to come in, it's coming. I know it's been some time. It's finally coming though. That's the energy around this week. But yeah, I see you perhaps in the beginning, kind of still watching and waiting for it, and it finally is like, okay, there's a decision that's gonna be made. Yeah, finally. I just can't say that enough. It just feels like, okay, finally. And it's going to be in your favor. Hierophant on top of the deck. It's going to be in your favor. Five of Swords. Full card world. But yeah, I definitely see where you haven't, been feeling the most positive about it falling in your favor. But it will. For sure. Okay, so make better. Okay, yeah, I just got it. I was just gonna log off, and I'm so glad you did that in time. I was just gonna say I need a better outro because I was gonna say have some tea. So whenever you're ready, and hop off of here. Whenever you're ready, let me know. And you can post your question. Let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna use this deck, 'cause I get bored easily, and I've been using the other ones for forever now. So I'm gonna start with this one, and then I'll clarify with that one. And then if you'd like, I could pull also a oracle for that, for this question, I should say. Let me actually. Okay, so I'm gonna start. What is it that Miss to this one? Two of Wands. Ooh. The Lover slipped over in front of the King of Pentacles. We're gonna note that. Okay. What is this? Okay, Nine of Wands in front of the King of Cups. What shade must ignore this time? Okay. Nine of Wands came out. Okay. This King of Cups is being highlighted for sure. And the Knight of Pentacles was by him, so that gives me the impression that was that King of Pentacles energy. What should must ignore this time? Ace of Pentacles. Okay, there we go. Judgment. Six of Swords. Seven of Cups. Ew. Two of Swords. It's definitely touching on something that you could have been in two minds about. Not really sure on. But it's something you have already been thinking. Just I know you're in terms of the question, kind of get that, but it's something you already have been thinking. Oh yeah, for sure. Nine of Swords Moon card. Okay. What is this Nine of Wands here? What is my statement? Wow. If that's who I think it is. Okay, remember the King of Cups earlier, or King of Pentacles. I think this is the King of Cups. Okay. I took a glimpse of him. The King of Cups came out anyway to clarify the Nine of Wands. Okay? Was already flipping over in front of the Nine. The Nine of Wands was already flipping over in front of this King of Cups, and now they're like, I'm back. Did you think I wasn't gonna, appear eventually? I mean, my goodness. Okay, what you need to know is definitely regarding a person that wants another chance with you. You could be stressing about this individual, or maybe thinking quite a lot. Moon card, they're like, they could be holding back quite a lot emotionally though. Not really saying much with the moon. kind of bringing about these feelings. They're repressing a lot of emotions, but they want another chance. Is this HP? I don't know. I don't know. What's judgment here? What's this Mystic should be aware of? Oh my gosh, Mystic. It's definitely touching on a connection. Ten of Wands here with the Two of Wands again. Are you at a distance from this person? Because it definitely could be weighing heavily on the both of you. Or if it's not a distance, it's a decision that needs to be made that's kind of weighing heavily on the both of you. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. Look what came out. This is what you should know at this time. King of Swords. Someone's changed their mind. Perhaps about, yes, definitely had to have changed their mind. Five of Swords. They've had some type of like clarity. Six of Swords. Definitely want to move to calmer waters with you. Like smooth things over. And this is already Six of Swords energy. Okay. Not this showing up for just what you need to know. Oh, this is cute though. I see where it's taking up a lot of like space in your mind. And that's perhaps why it's coming out. This is so cute. Okay, so let's see. I gotta get a different spread because I must know. He was like, this King of Cups was like, I'm not going nowhere. I know you didn't want to take me in the other deck. That's fine. That's fine. Because he was definitely going to come back. He was coming out regardless. Okay? That's what you need to know. So, in some shape or form, this energy is like coming through rather strongly. Now, you know this individual. You know exactly who this is. Perhaps HP. You know, why the two? You said he lives. Oh, he does live far. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, with his Two of Wands, I keep seeing. What's his two with the three? It was like Three of Wands underlining. I don't know, but on the other one. Okay, World card. Interesting. Why the Two of Wands here? What does Mystic need to know with this Nine of Swords? Wow, look who flipped this over. This is the King of Cups. What's he got to say? Four of Pentacles. Okay, so it's really given to the fact that don't let this person stress you out. If they are stressing you out, intuitively, High Priestess, you could be remaining quiet at this time. He's thinking about you. You both are thinking about one another, to be fair. And him holding back, I get how it could cause a bit of anxiety because there's uncertainty there. It's kind of like just giving queasy vibes. There's uncertainty there, but he's still holding on. Even though he's holding back, he's holding on tightly. And he could just be a bit stubborn. Didn't he come out the Emperor earlier? He's a fixed sign. Is he a fixed sign? I don't know. But he's definitely fixed in more ways than one. So if he feels like he loves you, he means that. Every inch of his being, okay? And he's not letting this go until the fat lady sings. Judgment. Why is the king? That's what you should know. You know, it's kind of coming out. Like, if this is kind of causing like you to not sleep well, or you're just in your head, you find yourself in mental conflict about this, the Most High, you know, is assuring you this time there's nothing to worry about when it comes to this person. Why not one? Because he wants another chance. He wants to still be together. Whoever this is, there's someone in your energy that wants to be with you. If this isn't HP, yeah, someone stand on business. King of Swords is here. To clarify, this dude, is he like, and look at the King of Cups, and King of Cups is like, yeah, let her know. Look at how his hands are together. Like, you're not getting rid of me that easily. Distance is not going to separate us. You know, this is grounds for, you know, perhaps this is a calculated fella. That's all I'm going to say. He's a calculated fella. This King of Cups has his hands like that, you know. King of Swords, where I know, has a plan. He's a calculated fella, okay? And he's rather stubborn, set in his ways. When he says he wants to be with you, he means he wants to be with you. He's not, Better get a restraining order. I mean, that's what he's saying. I'm just kidding. He's like, you better get a restraining order. I'm just letting you know that. I'm just kidding. I don't know. That's not what you should know, Mystic. I'm just saying that he's serious about you and it's kind of coming out and his energy is definitely coming out. This must be HP. That's very interesting. He's extremely stubborn. Okay. No, definitely. I definitely feel that he can be. He's good for acting detached. Definitely. Acting is the key word there. Acting, for sure. What is judgment here with the Two of Cups? What Mystic should know? Wow. Remember when we said acting? When you said that word, acting. And I agree. Seven of Swords is here. Okay. This could have caused a lot of issues. He knows this. He's having a wake-up call. Did we get that earlier? Queen of Pentacles, Tower, Eight of Pentacles. He's having a bit of a wake-up call. Judgment. Well, the Two of Cups. He's looking at his own deception. This is something you should know. Like, he's aware of how he comes off. He's well aware of this. You should know that. He is well aware of the conflict that he causes. Seven of Cups, the confusion, how he lives things off with cliffhangers, like Five of Swords, Tower, Seven of Cups energy. That's what you should know. Even though he's stubborn, I mean, he would rather, I don't know. So he would give you the impression with this Two of Cups that he's not like this. The Moon card is a secrecy. I don't know why though. Let me see. Let's step in. I don't know what he's getting out of that, but this could be perhaps what this judgment is. This enlightenment, this wake up call. He's kind of waking up to this because this is the Two of Cups here. Like he genuinely has these feelings. Nine of Wands. He knows he's not going anywhere. He knows he wants another chance, and I'm just trying to figure out. With the Five of Swords being on top of the deck, that's like, this is even strategy, the Seven of Swords. Five of Swords, like, what is he getting out of it? Because in some way, I don't know if he's just being a dick about it, or I don't know, or he's just kind of, what's his agenda? Because he's not letting you go, but at the same time, I see where, in some sense, he could feel convicted with this judgment. Let me see. That's what you should know. On the fact that he's been avoidant and he knows that there's a connection between the two. Seven of Pentacles. I'm not going to take these, but the Moon came out earlier. Seven of Pentacles, the Moon, Nine of Swords. Wow. He thinks about this a lot more than he shows. The Moon is here twice. Nine of Swords is here again. This was supposed to come out. Nine of Swords is here again. Especially at nighttime. You should know that. He's very much so still invested. This feels like it could be HP, but yeah, because it's kind of giving that same rigid energy with that Emperor he came out earlier as. Okay, he acts like he has other options. What's this for? What's the Judgment? Seven of Swords. Look at Two of Cups. Okay. Oh, okay. Chariot. Devil energy. Strength card. You'll never get anywhere if you keep standing still. Oh, hold on. Okay, the Two of Cups is back. Did you go see him a lot? Remember when I said, it feels like you were taking actions towards him? Were you the one that would kind of initiate you two seeing one another? He's looking at what you should know is like HP is looking at how he was avoidant in the situation with this connection. The Two of Cups is back with like connecting and how he does feel kind of like humbled in a sense. How you're trying to move things forward, how enthusiastic you are. It's kind of like it's giving Six of Cups vibes without the Six of Cups being present. Mm-hmm. For sure. Like how okay, this two cups are here, so the Four of Cups, he's looking at what he missed out on. Are kind of like, yeah, what he missed out on, how you were showing up basically. And this King of Swords, I just noticed, has his arms crossed. Wow. Okay, so I get why you say he kind of came off like he had other things, other people. I don't really see him having other people from this energy, but let me see. Where's the Nine of Wands, King of Rose, Swords, King of Cups? What do you want? Let me see. Chanel, Chanel. Oh my gosh. We have the Lovers now. Maybe you can't see this, but this is the Lovers. The Lovers. Will you or won't you? The choice is yours. That's what it says. Just like that. Death card on top of the deck with the Ace of Wands at the bottom. He's definitely making a decision with the Judgment card here. He wants to reconnect with you. He's actually looking at like how there's a wedge now between you two. How he created this wedge. Seven of Swords. Being deceptive about his feelings, being avoidant. Didn't you say he was avoidant earlier? And he didn't come out with this earlier. You said you kind of created space because he was doing something you needed you. Something like that. It kind of gives these vibes though. Yeah, he's definitely feeling humbled by it. And he's acknowledging this. Oh, he's like really acknowledging the connection. He wants another chance. As he should. Okay, this is for Pinnacles. Oh yeah, look at that. Come on now. Look at that. Six of Wands, Temperance on top of the deck. Remember with Temperance, he was just kind of letting you have your time. But he felt as if, okay, I'll let Mystic have this time and eventually she'll come back. Eventually. Queen of Cups. This is the Queen of Cups. And who do we have here that just had to make himself known? Okay. He just said, I just cannot keep up on this. I can't get up. Oh my gosh. Look. Oh my gosh, Mystic. What you should know is this dude is standing on business. This is the King of Cups in this deck. And you know, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Okay, let's see. Honoring your emotions is one of the highest forms of self-love. That's what the Queen of Cups says. So you're honoring your emotions definitely by, presenting it to him that you're not going. Like you're tired of this X, Y, and Z, and you're choosing yourself, right? So honoring your emotions is one of the highest forms of self-love. And the King of Cups here, always compose yourself before giving a response. So that makes sense with this like King of Swords. He could also really want to communicate. This is like here. Even though there's holding back emotionally, you guys are not talking or there's distance between you two, you're definitely connected to the heart. Lovers here, Two of Cups here. That's what you should know. Like, he played himself trying to play with you like that. I don't know how he was acting, but he knows exactly like you said he was acting. Okay. So even though he's holding back and he's on this little grouch, like, yes, he's still holding on to you at the same time too. He's still holding on to this connection at the same time too. So you should definitely know that. So don't let this be your energy. Don't let this be your energy because he's in this moon energy. Don't be up all night in your head. Kind of like, and it's so interesting what's on top of the deck here is the Seven of Cups with the Five of Swords and the Temperance. So kind of like temper these thoughts. I know it could get, easy to get carried away in your thoughts and in your head and all the things that could be going on, and you'll spend all day there. Just have a cup of tea. Just have a cup of tea and relax, let go of self-imposed limitations is what this is saying, because yeah, I'm just looking at this too. Let go of self-imposed limitations because he is feeling convicted in some sense, which you should definitely know. And underneath temperance is justice. So stick to your truth and everything will turn out just fine. So the situation is definitely going to turn out in your favor. For sure. And we already saw that with this. Underneath this like Five of Swords with the Six of Swords. So he's definitely going to try to smooth things out with you. I could pull for days the King of Wands. The King of Wands. The Four of Wands. I'll be here all night. Let me see what else he got. The Six of Pentacles. The Ace of Wands. Because you're worth it. Look at that. That's so cute. The Devil's here. We're just going to ignore it. No, the Devil's here because you're overthinking. In some sense, you're overthinking because there's distance between you guys. And you're wondering if things are going to work out too, because he's being a stubborn ass. But you guys know, that you're lovers. All this is cute. Let me stop. But yeah, Six of Wands. Yeah, it's going to happen. This is all the same vibes that already came out in your spread. Lovers is here too. But yeah. It feels like a lesson for you. Yeah. It's definitely. It does. I would think I could have that. Really? Wow. I wonder why. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you dream about him? Also, I wasn't picking up on too much dreamy energy, but you two could be telepathically communicating in some way. So, if you feel like he's thinking about you, then you're right to feel like he's thinking about you. If you feel as if whatever emotions that you feel tugged to believe, as long as you know it's not you just self-sabotaging, you just allow your intuition just to feel, guided towards HP. Just feel like it may not even come to you like it may come to you naturally, I should say. It may not even be intentional. Like if you find yourself finding a break from not thinking about him and there's a thought that comes towards you or feeling, that could very well be him, because with the King and Queen of Cups, that's like a telepathic connection. That's where you guys don't even have to talk to each other. You just know how the other feels, really. So in some sense, you should know that like you both could feel the same way at certain points in time, or you could understand one another's emotions without really having to say too much. So I would definitely know that too. But you two have like a Lovers to a Cups connection. I would definitely say it gives the vibes like you're supposed to be back with this person. Now I'm gonna hold you. It definitely gives those vibes like you're supposed to be with this person or back with this person. Whenever the timing's right, of course, but for that to just be what you need to know, it's interesting they would come back out again. But it could be taking up a lot of your thoughts, your spirit, unsettling you in some way with that Nine of Swords. So maybe that's why that was the message. Oh, okay, so you're avoiding too. That makes sense. With the Two of Cups, you guys could mirror that in one another. Yeah. No problem. Okay. Okay, yeah, most definitely. Definitely touching on the mirroring one another. But yeah, definitely lean on that and know that that's a real thing between you two. And this Two of Wands could also symbolize like partners, spiritual partners, especially the way you two are partnered up. So yeah, that too. Um, okay, so I'll see you guys either later or tomorrow, wherever you are. I hope you enjoy your day, and I'll catch you next time. And always have a cup of tea. Don't forget to have your tea.